Hello, everyone. Or hello, darkness, my old friend, I should say. I haven't quite framed Connor perfectly because he wasn't here when I did this.
Other way.
I mean, I can just,
Yeah, just move me.
I'll just alter, but this was the easier option.
It was. If it'd been the other way, I'd have moved.
There you go. There you go. Okay. Welcome, everyone, to Belfast TV Live. It is, dare I say, a special night, a special stream. We are going to watch party together the Snyder Cut of Justice League in a little bit. So welcome all. Couple things. Obviously, Connor's there. He's going to get drunk as the movie plays, as you suspect. So,
What do you mean get drunk? As if I've not been drinking.
More drunk then. Couple things about tonight that are a little bit different is that now I wasn't necessarily going to do that much of a special goal for tonight, but Matt had an idea. Are we skipping the intro? What do you mean, like the Warner Brothers logo and stuff? No. Why would we skip that? We only do that when everyone's got like different logos at the start because like different, platforms and versions exist. Right, let me explain things. So Matt had an idea to raise some money for charity. That he was willing to do a commentary track for Batman v Superman, the Ultimate Edition, might I add. So if we hit the goal tonight, there will be a commentary track for Batman v Superman with myself and Matt. What makes it different, though, is that Matt is effectively getting half of it, but he's not taking it. He is donating it to charity. He's donating it to Same Here. That is purely Matt's idea, so you can thank him for that generosity and kind gesture. There's a link to Same Here in the description of the stream, so you can go check their website if you want to.
This was garbage. you understand me?
Cindy.
Do you know what? I was going to say the only reason I'm really well, there's two reasons I'm here. One of them was for charity because I asked in the Discord, would me being on here make it more likely to hit that goal for charity? And I think my job here's done, right?
Now you still have to watch it. You don't just get to leave now.
God damn it.
I'll make that clear as well. If it goes over 200, it'll still be half of whatever is the total will still go to charity. It just doesn't just cap at 100.
Oh, fine. I guess I'll stay for charity then.
So, yes. So it's I was gonna say it's a mental health organization. They try to reduce stigma and make it an everyday part of conversation. So you can click on the link if you want to go check them out in the description. Pete looking like a zombie out of one of the dead. That was me having a heart attack. Board. Thank you very much on the GIF. How dare you? Cindy, Jesus Christ. Okay, Cindy just got a lot of points because the points are still in play. The regular goal bar has been paused for the night, obviously, but you're still getting points and spins for that. And there's going to be bingo cards. Everyone's getting to play the Snyder Cut bingo. So,
do I get to play?
You can play if you want.
Can I make it into a drinking game?
You're not allowed. You can make it into a drinking game. You're not allowed to win though. So if you technically win, you just have to let whatever viewer wins win. Whoever's next to win.
Okay, fine, but I'll yell bingo and drink.
Sure.
That sounds fun.
Damn, didn't think it counted. Oh, for the spins and stuff? I mean, I could not give you the spins and the points if you want, but but you just got what, 20 points?
I'm sure she was just trying to do something nice for charity, and now you've made it seem like she's just doing it for the points.
Not at all. Not at all. Wait, hold on. I'm having to quickly adjust another way of watching things because I can't watch it on the computer like I normally do because Connor's here hogging up the audio feed.
I'm so sorry. I'm really scared to watch this, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. It also means I can't have the audio going through my headphones, so I'm going to have the audio playing. Luckily, the mic shouldn't pick up too much, but I'll have subtitles on.
I doubt it will. It barely picks you up as soon as you move 2 feet away.
So, tie with Rude. I mean, that's before the spins. The spins might even break that tie. But right away, you're getting 20 points, so let me note that down. I'm glad you did this before the movie. This is a lot of spins.
It's been a long time since I've seen one of these streams because I have no idea what's going on here.
That's fine. Alright, let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You're on 62 points now, Cindy.
I'm assuming that's a lot of points.
Plenty of points. I also need these spins now.
Oh, spins.
Spins. 20 spins.
It's a lot of spins.
So well, people don't usually donate $100 in one fell swoop.
Well, people really want Matt to do a commentary for VVS, apparently.
That's
The
pretty
Ultimate
funny.
Edition, I believe, right?
As the Ultimate Edition, yes. I said to Matt, we'll do the Ultimate Cut because I've not seen it, so it makes it a bit more interesting. And Matt shyly responded with, I own it.
Of course he does.
Okay, where's my wheel button?
Oh,
Maybe we'll make commentaries more like one-off goals on streams and stuff, since people do like the commentary tracks. It's been a while since we've done one. Alright, spin number 1.
I want to see what's going on here.
Oh, Tim get a point.
What?
Spin number 2. Cindy got our point. Cindy's in the lead. That said, Rude Boy could get a point here too. I mean, it is completely random. Spin number 3. Someone keep track of these. This is a lot to count as I'm going. This is number 3. David gets a point.
What do you redeem the points for?
Whoever wins at the end of the season, which is the end of this month, end of quarter 1,
Okay.
gets to pick a theme for movies we watch on stream for the month. Hero gets a point.
Okay.
Spin number 5. Tim.
Again.
I'm just coming out with some points here. Spin number 6. Allison. Oh. There we go.
Are you doing all this on pen and paper?
Spin number 7. Yes. It's just quicker. Renegade. Spin number 8. Tyler. Oh, plus Cindy gets 3 more points for becoming boss. That's right. I didn't even think of that. So of course she became boss. That was like more than enough to become boss. 1, 2, 3. So you're way in the lead now. Spin number 9, I believe we're on. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong.
I'd love to, but I'm just trying to keep up with what's happening.
That's Hero. Spin number 10. Chris. Okay, Chris getting a point there. 11. Usually there's not as many in one batch as this. This feels really silly just doing 20 in a row. Allison.
How many is this usually like?
Well,
1 or 2 at a time?
yeah, people do 5 or 10. Nico.
I saw there was a guy the other day streaming, and every time someone subscribed, he had to add 10 seconds on
13.
to his stream. And he was at 28 hours, and then 4 hours later, he was still on 28 and a half hours. So I feel like maybe you should try something like that and just see how long you have to stream for and get punished. That'd be funny.
Oh, I bet it would be.
I think he was going for like 3 days at one point.
Well, the leprechaun, of
Red
course.
boy!
Most iconic.
Red boy! You madman! Hold on.
I'm worried we're going to hit the goal before we even start the movie.
I know. How many was that there? That was 14 spins I'd done, right? That was
Sure.
14 spins. Right, so before I do the rest of those spins, I've got 6 left for Cindy. Let me just do the base points for Rude Boy, which is 11 plus 3 for being boss. So, or 14. On. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. That's your base points, Rude Boy. I'll get to the spins in a minute.
How many spins does that get?
That's 11 spins. One spin for every $5. Just to, you can look at the math yourself.
Okay.
Right, six more. Right, 6 more for Cindy's tip. Thanks, guys, by the way. This is insane. Fletcher gets a point. Okay. Sorry, I'm barely paying attention to chat right now. I'm too busy spinning and whatnot.
Tyler wants to know if Tim gets bonus points for his kid.
Does Tim get bonus? No. This is not a charity. I mean, we're giving money to charity from this one, but this is not a charity. They don't just hand out points willy-nilly.
Let's be honest, Tim would never be the recipient of any charity you set up.
Right, spin 16. I think we're on?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that sounds right.
David, there you go. David gets that point. 17.
Have you got to update that total manually that's on the corner?
That's only top 5 though.
Okay.
Deep.
So I assume this is, everyone who has donated within a certain period of time is on this wheel?
For the most part, so a couple of people haven't actually donated necessarily.
Okay.
Like Tim never donated. Tim just got a point because he won a game. Chris got a point there though.
That makes sense. Cool if you let
19?
Tim win, but I'm not allowed to win bingo.
Well, the winner gets 5 points. Do you want 5 points if you win?
Maybe I do.
Good boy. And 20. Okay. I'm going to rest my hand for a second.
You wouldn't want to get carpal tunnel syndrome now, would you?
And then we'll do the next 11 spins.
11 more. I'm just remembering everything I've kind of read about this movie in passing over the last few months, and I'm like, oh god, what am I here for?
If you happen to see something on your bingo card that you know for sure is there, don't spoil it for everyone. Just keep it to yourself. Someone explain to the board what the deep is. I got a point in the quiz. I should be on the board. You are on the board. I mean, not on the top 5, Bob, but you're there. You got 2 points. You got 2 points.
More than me.
The deep is the best. Yeah, the deep is the best. All right, 11 more.
What are the symbols some people have next to their name in chat?
The S means they're a member, so they've got access to the emojis because I think it's like $2 a month to get access to the custom emojis. The wrench is
what
a mod.
emojis?
What emojis?
What emojis do we have that are custom?
So someone show Connor the custom emojis. All right, 11 spins here then for Rude's tip. Number 1. Rude boy. Oh, giving a point to himself, an extra one. Oh, nice.
Oh god, we're all the emojis. Is there a way to make those bigger?
Nah, that size. Number 2. There's Bob.
3 points now.
Number 3. David. Number 4. Allison. Number 5. Hero. Hero's getting a lot of points actually. Number 6. I'm trying to do as quickly as possible. Just
keep clicking.
Yeah. Fletcher gets a point. There we go.
How come some people have coloured names on this? Are they the members?
No, they used to all be coloured, but I accidentally delete because the button to add a category ranks to delete all the categories, so I had to put them all in. So I just couldn't be arsed colouring them all again. Renegade get a point there.
So the people with colours should feel particularly special. Is what you're saying?
The ones with the colours were the top 5 at the time. I don't know if they're still the top 5, but number 8. Chris. Number 9.
Get in there.
Almost Fletcher. Number 10. Elsa. Elsa's name's not come up much in these spins. And finally, number 11. Racism? What? The Deep. Alright. So with that, I will finally update this top 5 now that I have tallied all those extra points. You crazy wonderful bastards. Alright, where's my scoreboard? Right. So who's got what now? Red Boy's got what? 70. Oh, really? 75? 78. 8. Whoa.
Things changing drastically.
Well, you think. Cindy obviously changed quite a bit. 20, 40, 50, 60, 5, 66. Nope. Not that. Chris did get a couple of points in there. 10, 20, 30, 40. I made a slight boo boo, so this one.
Oh god.
50, 52.
Can't
hey.
even count properly.
52.
Magic number. That's got to get bonus points, right?
Special DC number. That's worth something. Who else do we have there? We got David did get a point or 2. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 48 he's on now. And Fletcher also 10, 25, 27 he's on. Look at that. How nice. I'll just check that Tyler, who was closest next, didn't jump up. No, he didn't. Okay.
I'll let Matt know that we're like this close to the goal already before we even started the movie.
Oh, you want me to keep the 666? Yeah, that would look good, wouldn't it? Alright, obviously Cindy needs to get bumped up this order quite significantly. There we go. Okay. Alright. How much has been donated so far, should I say tipped? 155 so far. 155. Half of whatever gets tipped tonight is going to charity. It's going to same here. Which you can find a link to the website in the description if you want to check them out for yourself. This was Matt's idea and Matt picked the place. So go have a look. Okay, alright. Chaos behind us so far. I suppose I should give people links to their bingo cards. Now, I am going to insist, just to ensure that there's no hanky-panky going on with these bingo cards, right? Because it will generate you one based on the potentials. I want everyone to send me a screenshot of what card they start with. I don't want anyone getting a second card halfway through because they're deciding that it's too difficult a card. Alright, we're going to keep this in the up and up. Are we skipping to the start of the... What? Why'd you keep asking that,
Snyder has an intro at the start of the film.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, we're not watching the intro. No. We're starting just the start of the movie, which is, the Warner Brothers logo or whatever. Alright, starting with the Warner Brothers logos, so just before that starts. So, the black before the Warner Brothers logo, as per usual. Oh. I was wondering why I kept asking that. Right.
I think he explained it somewhere while you were busy spinning.
Oh, right. Well, sorry. Sorry. Oh, the whiteness of the wheel was the racism joke. Ah, okay.
Ah.
That's just a default. It's laziness. Let's call it what it is.
Systemic racism is what it is, clearly.
It's not my fault what's the default color on Streamlabs wheel.
No, it's not your fault.
Would you like it to be ginger?
I think everything should be.
Have an all orange wheel. Is that something you would like in your life?
Isn't that what everyone would like?
No, definitely not. So yes, I want people to send images of the cards they're starting with before we start the movie. Okay, you can send that any way you like. You can tweet them at me. You can put them in the Discord watch party room, whatever you like. Not that fussed. Not that fussed. But I'm going to give you the link to click. This should work. Our hair's very different. How dare you? Oh, Board with a super chat. Thanks, Board. Thanks, Board. I'll have to manually add that to the bar. Annoyingly, super chats don't get added automatically.
Clicking the bingo card. Come on, give me something good.
That's the bio card link that I've just put in chat. Right
now,
above.
I have had a couple of drinks already, so I need to just ask a question.
You can clarify what either mean if you want, yes.
Yeah. Which way around are the signs for more than and less than?
It's more than one scene. I know what one you're looking at.
Okay, right. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm definitely ticking some of these.
Aye. You just click on them to mark them. You can unclick them again if you made a mistake. It's not a big deal. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, Board? I need to... So what's this meant to be at? It's meant to be at 160. Okay. There we go. It's updated. And a spin, of course, and Board gets a point. Just one, though. This is just one. This is a normal...
one whole spin.
One whole spin. I'll do it at the same time as I'm marking the regular point, because I won't lose track. Chris gets a point. And of course, Board now. Was Board now on this already? Oh, I guess not. Board, you've been added. One whole point, and I'll add you to the wheel. Say that through Facebook chat. That's fine, Bob. Like I say, Rude Boy, you can do Twitter, you can do Discord, watch party if you want.
Garbage. you understand?
I'm throwing mine in the watch party thing now.
Chris, what the fuck?
Wait, what did I just miss? Oh shit! What the hell?
I was fucking the other tab.
I was in the different tab on Discord trying to send things. I didn't see it.
I can't believe we got 2 heart attack gifts in one night. I'm Board now of the wheel. It's a bit late in the season for it, but hey, no harm. No harm.
I've just let Matt know.
Oh yeah. Jeez. Yeah, I Joe, what one slight concern I had actually is that technically, whatever is like there's a little cut that comes out when it like transfers, right? And I wasn't going to preface it. I was just going to round it up to the full amount of whatever half of the bar was.
You would just take that loss out of your
hand. I was going to take that loss just so that it was good that the charity was getting the correct amount. But because people are just doing such big tips, it actually lessens the cuts, because the way it works is that there's like a flat amount and then a small percentage. So these bigger tips actually mean that there's less of it being lost to just PayPal's
nonsense.
Nonsense, yes. Anyway, jeez. Do I get a new one or just use the photo? No, you don't have to get a new one. You can just use the one you've got. You can either just use the photo that you've made to send me if you want, or you can just use the built-in checker if you want. You can DM me the bingo card. Just however you want to prove that's what you're starting with. Just so I know you've not made a new one halfway through. That's all. That's all we're doing this for. Just so I can corroborate that you started with this. All right. What did Chris just get? That was 160. That's divide that by 5.
Oh, god damn it, we're going to have to sit here for ages again.
What, is that 30 points?
160 divided by 5?
No.
Can't be 30, it's 32.
32. That makes more sense. I don't have room on my page for this, Chris, you madman. 32.
I told Matt, and he also said, holy shit.
Alright, right. So 32 we said there. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. And 3 before becoming boss. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to do the spins just now, but that's 32 spins that
just jot that down somewhere.
We'll do that throughout the night. Okay, that's a lot. I already felt like we did a shit ton of spins. We'll
get to them.
Dish some spins out as we go. Well,
I guess you're getting a BVS commentary then.
Oh yeah, you're definitely getting the BVS commentary now. There's no way we can weasel out of it now. Oh my god, Red Boy.
Well, the leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic.
I actually have to note down how many spins I own now because this is too much. So that was 32 plus another 11. Note them down at the top there. All right, 11 points for Red Boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there you go. 8, 9, 10, 11. I missed one. I said 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 1, 2, 3 for becoming boss. Jesus. You're insane tonight. And 3 for I got the 3 for the kill. I did that on at the end. Just I don't want to confuse myself, but try to add on extra first. Oh.
Oh boy.
I'll update the scores as are. Right, I'm not forgetting that there's spins to be given out, but we'll get to the spins.
I'm going to pretend this is all because I'm here, and that
yes.
I am actively contributing to charity here.
It's not the charity or the potentially juicy hated commentary that me and Matt are going to give.
It's the fact that I'm here.
All right, Han. So
that last one, they were already getting the commentary anyway, so that was just for me.
All right, so Chris is on 93. Oh, sorry. Rude Boy's on 93. Rude Boy's on 93. Sorry. I'm
robbing people of their points.
I know. I'm screwing people out of things. Chris is on 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 89. Oh, it's getting heated. It's getting heated.
Oh boy.
Oh. Okay. All right. Oh. Jesus. Save the gingers. That's not the charity it's going to, no.
I'm sure Matt'd understand.
Hmm. Sunday.
Leprechaun, of course. That's the most iconic.
For Connor. There was a little message with that one that said for Connor.
Oh, see?
How nice. How
see,
nice.
Told you it was all for me.
Yes. Hold on. So, let's see, that's just 5. That's 5. 3 out of 5 points. Nice and simple. Sunday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Are we starting early? Yeah, I did say what the time was that we're starting the stream, Fletcher, yesterday. In my defense, I did make it clear what the time was. May as well add up our points for the donations and kills. Oh no, I've already done the kills, Rude Boy. The only thing that I've not done yet is the spins. That's what I've noted down for later.
Because that's going to take a while.
Yes. And then 3, of course, for the kill as well, Cindy. Which reading that comment just reminded me of. Not to worry. I have... the points for donations and the points for kills have all been noted. All I said earlier was that I added the 3 on after I counted the rest, just to keep my mind clear at the time. Okay, so obviously I update Cindy's score. 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 70, 74. 74 Cindy's on now.
Yeah, and up there.
Aye. Oh.
So I think my job here's done. Clearly.
No, you still need to watch it.
Damn it.
Still need to watch it. Yes. So yes, half of the. I mean, it says goal there, which is technically incorrect. Half of whatever the donated amount is going to. Same here. Mental health charity for getting rid of stigma and making it more of a everyday conversation. There's a link in the description to the website if you want to check it out. Okay. All right. Well, this has already been a resounding success. I mean, do I even have to watch the movie myself at this point? I mean, maybe I could just call it a night.
We've got the money. We can just cut and run.
How many points do you have, Fletcher? You have 27 on the screen. There's been some insane tips in the last hour, Fletcher, which have shot up those top 3 names considerably. I'll repost if I still got that in my clipboard. No, I don't. I'll repost the bingo link. Fletcher, if you could send me a screenshot on Twitter or wherever you prefer to your bingo card so that I know you're not being cheeky and making a new one halfway through. But this will generate one for you when you go to it. Copy link address, that's what I want. But that'll give you your bingo card for the evening's events. I'll open up one for myself. I can't win, but I'll play along for the fun. Why not?
Yeah, I got a nice card. I'm happy with it.
If anyone needs anything clarified, basically as they happen in the movie, just ask if something counts. Typically speaking, if something's mentioned rather than seen, it still counts for the most part. If they meant, for example, I've got here. Let me find one that would fit into easily. Like, for example, one on mine is Brainiac. If they mention Brainiac, that still counts. Doesn't have to be seen on screen.
For the record, Matt
Yes.
just popped in, but he wasn't logged in. But he says we do still have to watch it. He says we're not getting off that easy.
I was like, oh, maybe I'm putting the goal too high. Maybe I'm putting the goal too high at 200, and the crazy bastards went and
We haven't started
doubled
yet.
it. I know. And Mr. Big Spender David's not even here yet. Unfortunately, he can't be here for the start of the movie. I'd like to wait on him, but I mean, it's a 4-hour movie. We'd have to wait another 2 hours to start. Which
Oh yeah, no,
that's
I
too
haven't
late.
got that long.
Yeah, we have to actually kind of get started here in a minute. So I owe spins. Points have been given for tips. Points have been given for kills. Spins still need to happen. In fact, there's a total of 43 spins still to happen, which, when I get bored during the movie, maybe I'll do a few random spins to start chipping away at those.
5 minutes in, then, yeah.
So yes. So yes, we'll probably start in a couple of minutes. So if people want to set up their movie and pause at 0, and by 0 we're talking about the start of the movie itself, not any intro before the movie. So the first thing that should play after we all press play together is the Warner Brothers logo, which is different. I did check it before. They've got like a new logo that they got at the start of this.
Okay.
So what you want to do is pause at 0. The idea being that there's no stutter or like accidental, Like it's the when it fades in from black, it's going to be some like the studio lot essentially. It looks like, but obviously start on black. Start on the black. Okay, I will get a timer up on the screen so people can. Okay, I need to do some prep. All right, I'll give you 5 minutes, Fletcher, to go prep whatever you're prepping. If people are getting snacks, if people are getting drinks, now's your time.
Oof. Might go see if I've got any snacks myself. This might be miserable otherwise.
Yes. Is it the blue WB logo? It becomes the blue WB logo after it like comes out from the studios and stuff. We're starting on black though. We're starting it before that. Just before that starts to play. Well, it should be 0. I don't think, unless Max is including that in the runtime. I don't think it is. I should probably get a drink myself. I need to line up my. Yeah, if you want to turn the bingo board that you've got into a drinking game for yourself, feel free. Tweeted you my card. Cool. I've not even checked my Twitter yet to see everyone tweeting me their cards. But I respect you all doing it. Yeah, I see Alison sent me. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not there anymore. Okay, I guess someone deleted the tweet. Alright. I need to hand copy my card. If you leave it up in a window, you can click on the things and it'll mark it for you. It's a slightly interactive bingo card. So there was 40 potential squares. So you have 25 squares. There was 40 potential. So everyone's got a little bit different. Some have got some that some don't, and so on. And oh, Alison. Also, yeah, I haven't really mentioned it yet properly, but congratulations to Tim. Tim's baby has been born and unleashed upon the world.
Dracula Hellboy, I believe, was the name he chose.
Not the real name, of course. But yes, his baby boy is out in the world. And the fact that we all just watched the Omen franchise together does raise some concerns about the trail's future, but that's neither here nor there. There are pics on Twitter. He did tweet out some photos of the baby.
Yep.
So go have a look. Okay. So it's not Brahms, no. As funny as that would have been. As I was hoping he'd have the balls to call his baby Brahms, but
that's the nickname, clearly.
Yes.
Well, the wife wouldn't let him put it on the actual birth certificate, but it's what he's going to refer to him as.
Oh dear. Buy my book. You got you shilling your book, Bob? And smash the like button. Listen to Streamlabs.
I hate you too, if that makes you feel better.
Brahms, Damien, Virgil. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to get a bottle of water just so I've got something to drink as well. And then we'll get started. So if you're not quite ready, make sure you get set up. Yes. The critic reference, you don't remember. Oh, wait, no, I actually think I do remember now you've mentioned it. But yeah, that's it.
I hope everyone else is as prepared as I am when it comes to the alcohol, because God, I wouldn't want to get through this sober. I've got a cider, got an old-fashioned, and then I've got the glass ready just for the whiskey, because it's going to be needed. It's God help us all. Oh. Oh, God. Flask full of vodka, huh? I'll do it.
And I wonder if I should yeah,
Player spirits destroy me, so I stay away from them usually, but maybe that's what I need in this occasion.
actually, no, maybe that won't work actually, because I'm going to have the bingo card up.
And 9%'s respectable, Fletcher, as long as you got 3 or 4 of them.
I'm just going to have to listen for the yeah. Now,
Yeah, absence will do the trick.
amusingly, I can't actually really see if I'm lit prop. It's a bit.
You're not, is the answer.
Damn it! It's because I have to have the bingo card up. Usually, I can rely on this monitor just with a white page to like light me.
You could flick back and forth from the bingo card.
That's true. I haven't quite memorized what's on it yet, though. Right, how's that?
Yeah, it's a bit better.
Hmm. Right, a bit closer.
Bud Light Lime, yeah, no thanks.
There you go, that'll do. Alright, so remember, half of everything donated tonight goes to charity. Check out the link in the description for where it's going. So, yeah, we get started then. Let's do it. Let me just get the...
I'm ready for all 4 hours and 2 minutes of this. I really hope there's like 40 minutes of credits.
You're hoping. You're hoping. Right. I'm just getting the timer set up. Okay. So the way that's simple is you're paused on 0.
Mm-hmm.
Paused on 0. I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1 and press play. So, here we go. If everyone's ready. 3, 2, 1, play.
Oh, they did change this logo, didn't they?
Yeah. I think I was actually kind of a split second behind because it didn't register the first click, but whatever.
What?
HBO Max loading.
I forgot Snyder hates colour.
Oh wait, hold on. Why is the poll timer not coming up on screen? The whole timer thing is so people can sync up, but it's not appearing for some reason. That's weird. Oh wait, is it because this is? I actually don't know why that is.
Why is it so green?
Is it green? I'm seeing a lot of. Oh no, there's some green. Is that a green arrow? Oliver Queen confirmed.
Who had that on the bingo card? I don't know, everything just feels... Oh, now it's all blue, but it was all green before.
Warner Brothers Pictures presents. I'll say the titles as they come up just so if people are still syncing up a little bit. In association with Access Entertainment and Dune Entertainment. Remember when Batman v Superman was in 4x3? Remember
that? I believe HBO Max have just put it up in 4x3, did they not?
Oh, did they? Did they put up the IMAX ratio?
I saw someone tweeting about it. That if they didn't, it was supposed to today with this. So I'm assuming so. See, look how green that is. We're watching this a day late.
No, this isn't. That doesn't count as the dream death. No.
This is just a flashback, isn't it?
Yeah, this is just a flashback. This is what happened in the last one.
We all wish it was a dream.
I've heard the explanation before from him.
The fact that it's in 4x3 means that I can fit the pop-out chat in the black bars and not have to look at the other monitor.
I'm going to turn
That's
the light
nice.
on.
Of course, this version starts with Cyborg. So I will give this movie before it really gets going.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's a more cohesive movie than the theatrical cut that we got.
It does have more of a tone.
Yeah.
Already, I'll go with that.
It doesn't mean I'll like it more. I mean, I didn't really like that movie that much, admittedly, but it's clearly a more cohesive attempt. Oh God.
We got long hair Lex already.
Damn it! I need bald Lex. What is going on here?
Willem Dafoe.
Who's he playing?
Do I remember him from the original cut? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Oh, he's from Aquaman. He'll be in the Aquaman scene.
Oh, of course.
That's an Aqua person.
Aqua person.
Jesse Eisenberg. Timestamp. Oh, I'm thinking I'm on my computer. I'm not. 4:22. Veggie platter bingo spot. Mira. Well, that's one scene, so she's probably going to be in 2. Oh, look, it's Leanne Yu.
Yeah.
Shadow! Shadow!
The way these color filters are shifting makes me feel like my monitor's broken. But it's like it was fine a minute ago, so I'm sure it's the movie.
Are you watching in HDR?
Maybe.
Because I'm not noticing this as much, and I feel like it's maybe because you're watching HDR.
It might well be. What do I know? It's a HDR monitor, so. Oh look, Amazon's.
In the DC universe, though, he's not Defoe, he's the friend.
Damn it. You still making that shit joke?
And shit about.
There's a lot of shit about it. Oh, we have dialogue.
Yeah, there was a lot going on in the first few minutes already. Shockingly. Casting by various people. Do you know, I genuinely forgot that this, Bruce in the, Himalayas or wherever he is, was a Justice. I thought this was Batman v Superman, this stuff. I genuinely forgot.
I'll be honest, I don't remember this stuff at all.
I remember it being... Because it's when he's going to see Aquaman, right?
You might be right.
I don't think you missed any Mango stuff. I actually need to check what I need. What do I need? I need Batman Dies, I need Bald Lex, I need Ra's al Ghul, I need a Robin reference, I need Batman Says Fuck, Obvious Reshoot Tell, Superman Kills, Cyborg's origin connects to Man of Steel, Dead Parent Conversation.
Yeah, I've got that right. Where's the free space? This is bingo. Why have I not got a middle free space?
No free space, none of that. Dead Parent Convo, by the way, is talking to either a ghost parent or maybe a dead parent in your dream, that type of scene. We did conclude though that Jor-El would count in the fortress if he goes to talk to Jor-El's computer.
Oh, sweet.
I got Martha, A Vision of the Justice League Dying. Truth by
I've
Lasso.
I've got popular song. Surely I'm getting that one.
I mean, it's Zack Snyder. That feels like a surefire bet. I got Lois in
does.
Danger. That feels like a fairly safe bet. Green Lantern. Assuming they didn't take it out because it was in the theatrical cut. That's something I should get.
Yeah, I got Deathstroke, which I'm 90% sure is happening.
Freeze Breath. Someone says Super Friends. If there's quotations around it, it means someone has to say it or it has to be written somewhere. Pretty much. Orion, Barder, or High Father. That one's a bit far fetched. Martian Manhunter, popular song. Superman in normal blue suit. Because it may be all black suit. I genuinely don't know.
It could be.
Mid post credit scene, Superman catches someone. Batman kills. I hope we don't get that one, but feels like it's very possible.
You just never know, do you?
Time stands still, flash scene, and Brainiac's my last square. So that's what I'm looking for. Part what? Oh my god! It's got
four
chapter.
parts, isn't it?
It's got chapter headings. It's got acts.
Why is Dracula here?
I will say this: the tone in this scene, because this scene was in the theatrical cut, the tone is very different, mainly just from the lead-in, and maybe the lack of music. I don't know if there was music in the theatrical cut.
It was kind of meant to be funny in the theatrical cut, though, right?
Hmm. And Patrick Bateman was the previous Batman, technically, so. An interesting observation. You know, the Icelandic or whatever sort of setting they're in, mixed with the 4x3 is making me think of Ingmar Bergman of all things.
That's the most favorable comparison you're going to make tonight.
Probably. Timestamp 11:46.
I don't remember Affleck putting on this voice quite so much.
Maybe it's been slightly re-edited, but that scene was definitely here. Like I don't think there's anything different about it.
I'm not doubting that. I think it's
Yeah.
just my memory.
Yeah, that's that. I mean, these scenes were in the original so far. I mean, some of this stuff at the start wasn't, but since we've had like scenes with dialogue and shit, it's mostly all been there.
Yeah.
I'll do it for 5,000 Canadian. This feels like Midsummer all of a sudden.
Feels just really awkward. Oh, he's pulling the Hello Darkness face.
I see if the camera's even tracking in. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That's what they're singing. They're just singing in a different language. The subtitles aren't coming up for it, but that's what they're saying.
Yeah. They're just being creepy shits.
I've made a huge mistake.
I didn't know you were in my head, Tyler.
I mean, do you even know that that Hello Darkness, my old friend thing comes from Arrested Development, which comes from Job, who says that?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Martha! I can finally click one off.
Or do we just have to see her?
Aye. What did you think? Someone had to yell Martha?
Well, with the exclamation point you put, yeah. Take that bad boy off.
There's always money in the banana stand. Man, U-Haul have got such a monopoly on the moving business, because every time I see like a moving truck like that in a movie or a TV show, it's always U-Haul.
I've never noticed, but now I'm going to, you bastard.
It was U-Haul at the start of Stargirl. I remember that.
I don't doubt you. You know, I believe you. I just don't look at the moving trucks very often.
Apparently, the cut that Snyder showed the studio originally when he first sort of cut the movie together was like 2.5
Wait, was there a
hours.
Kent Farm mailbox there where it showed that, where it did that?
I don't think it was. No.
Damn it.
I don't have that one.
God, this is slow, isn't it?
This is what happens when you don't have a studio saying, no, it has to be under 3 hours at least. Come on.
Yeah.
Because I didn't read too much into the Rotten Tomatoes stuff, but a lot of them did say, yeah, the first 2 hours is a slog, but once it gets going, I'm like, 2 hours?
That's a whole bloody movie in its own right.
No obvious reshoot tells you, I don't think, no. I don't know if Ben Affleck came back for reshoots. I don't know if anything with Ben Affleck in it counts. I could be wrong, though.
What's going on with the music here?
This is just what it likes when a ginger has to go in public. This is what Connor hears every time he goes for a coffee.
I will give it this. This is clearly a completely different movie.
Yeah, it feels completely different, and it's not even had that many new scenes yet.
Popular song, yes.
Is this a popular song?
Well, Cindy says it is, so I'm going with it. You're bribing the cops with coffee.
The Snyder shot of the slow motion footsteps in the rain. Lois isn't in trouble yet, Allison. Calm down. You're fudging. We'll get 4 whole hours. Are you really that worried that Lois won't be in trouble? Oh, no. Restart. No, don't restart. Pick a time.
God damn it, Windows. Not now.
Schedule a time. Pick a day. I'll pick 25th of March. Go away. And I'll pick a time that I'll probably be asleep. Okay.
You know what I do think though? There's not going to be any mustache removal in this cut, is there?
No, that'll be one of the bigger positives.
Hmm.
And it won't feel
Well, you say
Frankenstein.
positives. It's going to be a bit of a shame as well.
Well, here's the thing. This is going to objectively be a better film than theatrical cut, just because it's not this weird haphazardly
Hodgepodge mess. Yeah.
That said, I'm going to have different complaints.
It can be a better film, and I can still hate it more.
Because I mean, this scene here, this was in the theater. This is Wonder Woman's going to show up and save the bank, right? But this was. I don't know if
I think it's very telling that I remember very little from that movie. It seems because as of right now, I could not tell you definitively what was or wasn't in that movie.
Here's the thing: I couldn't have told you about this scene before it started, but now that it's starting, I remember what's going to happen next.
Have you watched that movie at any point since the release in cinema? Just out of interest.
Nope.
No, okay, me either.
I haven't touched it.
No. Yeah, I've like literally never had any desire to go and see it ever again. And I had less desire to watch this, but here I am.
Okay, true. This specific scene you mentioned yesterday, but I knew it was the bank scene when it started, is the point. And, the other scene with, like, Aquaman, I couldn't have described that scene beforehand. And I'm sure there'll be many more like that throughout. Oh, so this will be mostly fresh to you, Chris. You'll won't have taken in a lot of the details, so this will all be fresh.
Honestly, this still feels pretty fresh to me.
I'll be honest, I did not remember this being set in England. I did not remember that.
I vaguely have a memory of talking about that when it came out, now that you mentioned it, but...
What is this? This music was definitely not the music that played in the original.
I will say, no, here is one thing I will give this movie. That is a better theme for Diana than the other guitar shite.
Oh, you're going to hear that later.
I know I am. I'm going to groan.
This scene, this was definitely edited way quicker on the original cut, because this was over by now.
Even though the movie is 4 hours long, you could probably describe every scene like that.
Oh yeah, probably. Oh, we got an F-bomb already.
Oh no, it's only when Batman says it, isn't it?
That's only when Batman says
Damn it. Yes.
All right, yeah, lasso.
Truth by lasso.
Truth by lasso can be crossed off. Do I have that? I do.
Why 1,000 years? That's a really weird point for people to want to turn it back to. I mean, 1,000 years ago in Europe, you're looking at what? The peak of the Byzantine Empire? You've got early Norman rulers. Oh, no, not quite. You're just before the Norman invasion in England? Weird.
This music is so different.
It really is, isn't it? Oh, that is slow motion if ever I saw it.
There you go.
Oh, god damn it. I hate it so much.
Some of this super quick movement and CG stuff I'm not super into.
I think that was there in the original cut, though, wasn't it?
It was the first time she moved where she sort of blocked a lot of bullets really quickly. It looked kind of goofy, but... Oh, that's right. She technically can't fly in this movie, even though she should be able to, given Wonder Woman 84.
Look, let's be fair. Let's not hold this movie responsible for later continuity shenanigans.
I know. I'm just acknowledging. I'm just
Yeah.
keeping in mind where we are with the characters in this one. Just pick up a rock and start, or pick up some of their guns. Aye, that's fine.
It's like, yeah, that'll do.
I was still a slaughter. Top of the morning to you. She's still saving people.
She still has a terrible theme tune.
Look how desaturated the colours are on a costume.
I know. It's like, are you sure that's red? Oh, she speaks.
She may have just paralysed like 5 cops at the bottom.
Joe, this is the first movie I've seen in a long time where I feel like if I need to go to the toilet at any point, I'm just not going to miss anything. You know what's really sad? Like, genuinely sad. I think this might be the first movie I've watched this year.
What? That's not. It's March.
Yeah?
You've
What's
watched
your point?
movies in January, February, did you not?
No, I don't think I did.
Oh, right, okay. How's it gone that poorly? Alright.
Well, I did my 365, whatever it was, last year, and then I took a break for start of January. I was like, okay, I've watched a lot of movies, and I've been watching a lot of TV. I've been reading a lot of books. I've actually been reading books, like actual words, novels, not just pictures and comics. And now this is what I start with. Yeah, thanks for checking, Tyler. I didn't think I had any.
There you go, corroboration.
I've got a bunch of the Oscar nominations sitting there waiting to watch, though. God, these Amazons have been stood here for years. Oh my god, they actually have. Optimistic.
Yeah, I'll give it credit. It's not really pissed me off yet. Now, admittedly, part of that's probably because there's been no Superman or really any Batman as of yet.
It hasn't pissed me off. It's just not been good.
The only real critique so far, really, is just how drawn out everything is because there's like no rush to have a pace.
It's terrible pacing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a beam in the sky. Did you put beam in the sky?
Nah, Beam in the Sky wasn't there, I'm afraid.
Oh man.
Girls get it done. Yeah, what
I would. You know, you could watch half of like a full season of The Boys instead of watching this movie.
You could. You could watch half a season 2.
Your life would be better if you did that.
It's Steppenwolf. Everyone's favorite.
I just want to say, Tim's just tweeted 20 minutes ago saying, "Wife's asleep, baby's asleep. dare I watch Justice League on my phone in the hospital? What is going on? Is it just me? I was like there's like a weird grain film, like a film grain effect that I don't remember being this present before.
I think it's just the high quality picking up the grain of the film, because it was shot in like IMAX, like 70mm, right?
Yeah. Which is why I was wondering, like maybe it's like an artificial thing they added for style.
I don't think so. It looks natural to me.
Fair enough. You know what? In the past, people have praised Snyder's action, and I'm looking at this now, going, "Man, this is boring."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's very little reason to care about anything that's going on right now.
And I love the Amazons, but I feel like there's a weird point where I don't want to be drunk, too drunk, this early in the movie, because with it being this dull, it might just put me to sleep.
Mm. He will
Yeah,
be.
Tyler, I'm back this week, and I'm back next week as well. My shifts, I got my shifts early this week, so I'm good. If I had it my way, I'd just tell them I can't work Saturdays, but you know, Saturday is a day of the week most people want off, so not something I can really do.
Thank you, all you Amazon red shirts. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Yeah,
This doesn't count as someone sacrificing themselves on the bingo card, though. Let me make that clear.
that CG looked really rough as well with that slide. I don't know why.
It did. Has to be a prominent character that sacrifices himself. How dare you, Sunday?
Look, I won't lie. It wouldn't be the first time I've fallen asleep drunk watching something with Pete.
I mean, I'm still a DC guy, Fletcher, but not because of the movies and the recent few
It's
years.
in spite of the movies.
Yes, in spite of the movies.
Now, Christo, we can't call it bullet time. They got that trademarked.
Hey, that's a good question. I wonder how long this movie would be if all the slow motion was played at regular speed.
Probably 2.5 hours. I'm not sure how much I'm exaggerating that, actually. Which is really weird.
I mean, her sliding out there wasn't even just half speed. That was like slowed right down. So
Yeah.
that would have been by in a flash.
I like how they're using the Wonder Woman theme thing that we were just playing with for the Amazons. It's a nice thematic link. Still a weird choice of music, but at least it's consistent.
It's got a tone, and it's a very dour tone.
Yeah, I don't like the tone, but
Well, I'm not even against the tone per se. Like, if you want to start your Justice League movie off with, you know, the dark evil's coming, and this is why we need the heroes to unite. The question is am I going to feel uplifted by the heroics in the third act? That's the question.
I'll bet anyone a tenner that the answer is no. Or horse.
Oh.
Mm.
This is so green screen, it's ugly.
Even like when she got back on the horse,
Yeah.
then it just looked weird.
It looked awful. This scene is actually ugly. Like, everything
Yeah.
with them riding those horses is ugly.
Amazons don't procreate, Rude Boy. They're immortal. They don't need to.
Diana's the only child they've ever had on the island.
Did he just sneeze all those arrows out of his body?
I am actually impressed with how long this scene with the Amazons is lasting.
Are you impressed or are you bored?
Impressed at the incompetence. Or, not incompetence, I should say impressed by the lack of self-control.
Yeah. This is like already the prime example in the world as to why editors exist. Oh, God.
Yeah, you're right. This is the start of the movie, so we know they have to lose, so the movie can get going. Like, the whole point of this is to set up.
I assumed he meant by the end of the movie, because that wouldn't surprise me either.
No, just think about it in the context of a movie on its own. That this is the start, so the villain kind of has to win to some degree here to set up the threat of the movie, right?
Yeah. I would say not necessarily the only Amazon attracted to men.
But the only one we've spent too much time focusing on. I'm sure if I'm sure if you go through all of Wonder Woman's comics, you'll find another instance of an Amazonian
There's a lot of comics with Hippolyta out in the world, right? As Wonder Woman. I'm sure there are points where she's attracted to men. That would not surprise me at all.
I think turning their dark side story into he has to find a bunch of mother boxes is a little just two Infinity Stones. Like, you can still do dark side without he's looking for a bunch of MacGuffins.
When you say can, I think you mean should.
But you should, yes. But especially after Thanos had happened over at Marvel, it feels really weird to be like, oh, we're going to do the set of MacGuffins.
Yeah, and they're really laying it on thick with this music, aren't they?
It'd be great if I knew that Amazon's name. That's dying under the horse right now.
Is that Menelipe? Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe. Everything with this, like, Highlands looking back. I mean, it's obviously Themyscira, but it looks very Highlandy.
It does, doesn't it?
Everything with this Highlands backdrop is like so green screened. It's really just distracting to me just how bad it looks.
Hmm. Are we gonna have a Beacons of Lit scene?
I'm pretty sure that was in the theatrical cut.
Was it?
That
I mean,
sounds
I don't
familiar.
remember.
Again, I would love to compare from the start of the scene where Hippolyta comes in to check the box, right, to now where it's just cut to black. I would love to compare the amount of time it takes to get in that from this cut and how long that took in the other cut.
We made it through part 1.
Well, they're not even parts then, because there's no way I know we're into this. Nah, that's only 37 minutes in, just over.
Parts don't need to be even. Oh man, that scene is so good, Tyler. I would much rather be watching. Pete, what would you rather watch? One of the extended Lord of the Rings movies or this?
This. I have an opinion on this, at least. I care enough to be angry at this. I don't feel anything for Lord of the Rings. I just feel bored. If they're immortal, they're no. Well, no, immortal doesn't mean they can't be killed. They're not invulnerable. They're just naturally will live forever, but they can be killed. If anything, it's more tragic because they should have lived forever. So there's no family in the building over there like there was in the theatrical cut. That was all added.
I don't remember any of that, but I'll tell you what.
Oh, he's shaving. He's great rid of that beard that I had for that one cool scene.
I do remember enjoying Alfred.
I mean, it was Connor that used the word immortal. I mean, you're kind of picking at hairs at this point, or splitting hairs. You know what I mean?
Living forever due to age is considered immortality.
R.I.P. Batbeard. Yeah.
Check my bingo card.
I don't think there's been anything.
No. Is this the Lex building? Oh no.
No, this is what they built around the body of Doomsday, I think, or the ship that crashed there.
Yeah. I think that's why I was thinking of Lex, because that's where a lot of the end of BVS took place with him, right? This is not as entertaining as when David Lynch makes us watch a man mop.
No, David Lynch can make a man mopping for 5 minutes seem invigorating because you're like, oh, something's going to happen.
Not can, did.
Has done. Yes, he literally did it.
I think it's fair to say that Irons is not Michael Caine, but if you're doing the ex-military Alfred, which is a valid take, I think Jeremy Irons is pretty solid at that.
Hey, Mr. Parademon.
Do you know that I got real Doctor Who vibes from that then? There was an episode where there was Cybermen in a building and they were like inside like a lab and they're like through one of the, all those screens, like he just pulled open. And as he went through, the Cyberman was there and it just gave me intense flashbacks to that episode. I think it was the final two-parter with Rose. Is this a magic bow? Are you telling me this was in the theatrical cut?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. It was quicker paced, but
I think I remember even less of that movie than I think I did.
There's not really been a ton yet that's actually been that new. The scenes are just longer and like more slowly paced, but there's not actually been that many new scenes yet. I don't think so anyway. Going from memory.
Oh, Tyler, can you imagine if I drank every time that showed up?
See, if one of the mother boxes was the lament configuration and Pinhead showed up later on, then that would make this a party. The box, you opened it. We came. Ah. Firefly.
Damn lucky shot, that.
This cat has been a mess.
Oh, that's weird. The Wonder Woman theme's underlying it. The drums. Oh, that's really weird. Wait, is that Athens?
I think so, yes. I guess, geographically speaking, Themyscira is close enough to Athens to fire an arrow into it.
Sure. Rude Boy, have you seen Wonder Woman? Yeah, when they said they wanted to turn Europe back 1,000 years, that's like exactly when they were using the fire beacons.
See, the start of this shot was in the theatrical cut, I remember it, but
I think there was a lot less French in the theatrical cut.
I mean, obviously, I think the point where she turns around and hears this in the news was still there because that was important to the plot. But
Or did we need an extra 20 seconds of her doing nothing?
yes,
The Wonder Woman movie, Rude Boy, has Ares pretty extensively. Oh, that's Ryan Choi.
is that what they said? I missed it.
Yeah. The guy said he thought it was Ryan Choi.
Well, it's a shame that one wasn't on any of the bingo cards. It's nice to see Joe Martin, even if it's in this.
Just that he's getting a paycheck.
Yeah, he's Miles Dyson.
Sure.
He had a very, very tiny role in Godzilla King of the Monsters as well.
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I do still like that Superman theme. It's not the Superman theme, but I do like that theme still. Oh, that's terrible.
Everyone's going to blame Batman. It's a parademon. Very bat looking.
Yeah.
So it's so funny, right? So this is just obviously we're about to meet Cyborg here. We're just about to hit 47 minutes into this. We got that shot of him at the start, but it's 47 minutes into this movie before we actually get to Cyborg.
Yeah. This is terrible stuff, this. What cyborg related things to have on my bingo? Not enough, apparently.
Yeah, that was a terrible line of dialogue. We basically
I
get a
don't know how
flashback.
anyone could defend that.
We basically get a flashback to him playing football. That makes still ham.
I hope so. Not because I want to see it, but only because I have it on my bingo.
Nothing as of yet, Sunday, I don't think. But then again, I don't have all the squares in front of me, so.
So far, I've hit Martha, Truth by Lasso, and Popular Song.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a popular song too. I didn't realize I had that one. Guess I have 3 too.
I've got some that like Jesus Superman. If I don't get that, this presumably isn't actually a Zack Snyder movie. Man, everything in this movie takes so long.
It actually does have the pacing of a TV show, bizarrely. But I can totally see the 10 episodes. Like this being episode 1 of a 10 episode show. Like slowly teasing whatever the big
You could cut
entity
this
is.
into 8 half-hour episodes. So far, anyway, based off that. Well, part 1 was roughly half an hour.
What about for mine? I don't know what's on yours, Bob. I mean, I could go check, but I'm not keeping track of them all. That's just there so I can double check you weren't cheating. If you claim you won at the end. Yep, that was a really good video. Like that a lot. She had a follow-up analysing Dawn of the Dead remake. And how it sort of related to his philosophy and how he sees like just humans and humanity and in all of his movies and how he has themes of nihilism in all of his movies. And it was a really good discussion.
The only one that doesn't fall into that, from what I've seen, is the animated one with all the owls. I can't remember what it's called. But that's not that dark.
This must be new. There's this Dark Side shot definitely wasn't in the theatrical cut.
I don't remember any of this, but I mean,
I think in the theatrical cut she got the message from like the flaming arrow by seeing it, and she just kind of either understood what that meant or what. But there was no like getting into a tomb or anything like that.
Yeah.
I assume.
Dark side of you. Is this just like a random Aquaman scene for no reason?
Okay, I mean this movie had to introduce half of its team for the first time, so I
oh,
guess
that's true. You're right.
So this is the like, hey,
Look
this
at
is
that flowing locks.
example of Aquaman doing Aquaman-y things. Orion, Highfather, or Bardo have not been referenced yet. No.
Oh, I remember this scene. What's he drinking? Nothing I noticed.
I mean, if Aquaman makes less sort of dumb bro jokes in this, then I'll give it a point for that.
What's this song? That's a popular song, right?
There's it just said in the subtitles, there's a kingdom playing.
Oh, well, I missed that.
They're just characters that are often related to Darkseid in a way. Trust me, if they reference any of those 3 characters, we'll mention it.
He is necking that booze, isn't he? Why was Momoa rips his shirt off, not on a square?
So much slow motion.
I know. I was just thinking.
You could cut an hour out of this easily by just reducing some of the slow motion to regular speed, or hell, or even just like making it a little less slow. Like not even regular speed, just.
Oh, I can't believe this is the first movie I'm watching this year.
Is Aquaman a drinker in the comics? Nope, not typically. I'm sure there's a plot somewhere that he's done it, but he's not known as a drinker. No.
Yeah, I wouldn't like say he's not a drinker. Like, I can't think of either way, right? It's not like he's against it. But...
He's no more of a drinker than Flash or Batman. I'll put it that way.
well, no, hang on.
What?
Batman is actively not a drinker because he drinks ginger ale instead of beer.
Oh, true. Okay, pick another one then.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, Flash or even Superman, right? Superman probably has a beer from time to time.
I can't believe that we're going to get Mira in more than one scene just because there was that one shot of her at the start.
Taking it off my bingo card.
Only when she pops up. She's not popped up yet.
I know. Oh, chat disconnected for me. Bloody YouTube.
I just reload the stream and pop it out again.
Yeah, it's reconnected. It's fine.
When Mira shows up, it'll count, Fletcher. She's not shown up yet.
Batman didn't get drunk in one of the Nolan movies. He
He
pretended to be drunk.
He pretended to be drunk about him against. He did drink after Rachel died in the second one. I don't know if he got drunk, but well, I think he did anyway. Maybe I'm just imagining the glass of whiskey in his hand.
I can't be confident either way on that one. I remember him pretending in Batman Begins.
That's right. They hadn't figured out how to do talking in water yet, so they did this bubble thing where they'd have a bubble to talk in. Admittedly, it looks a little bit less silly, so maybe this was the right choice. I don't know.
But it's kind of weird that they can't talk in water, right?
What's that?
It's kind of weird that he can't talk in water, usually. Even if it does look sillier.
I mean, I guess you could just sort of chuck it up to sound travels weird in water.
Sound travels better in water, that's just a fact.
Sound travels better in water?
Yeah,
Well,
that's why whales can hear each other like 40 miles away.
Well, yeah, but they have better ears. They have ears that are tuned to water
Look,
sound.
it is a scientific fact that sound travels better in water. Just accept that and move on.
I can't say I've done much listening to things underwater to really give myself the experience here of this.
Yeah, look.
Like
Sound is particles vibrating. They're close together in water, so it takes less energy, so they travel further.
When I eventually build my own pool, I'll put some underwater speakers so I can listen to some music underwater and see how good it sounds.
Just take my word for it, all right? Just don't be a dick.
Don't agree with Connor, Fletcher. Come on, don't do it.
They can't help it when I'm right. What is this CG?
This is due, I'm sure. Oh yeah, those henchmen behind them look especially bad.
Desaad himself looks terrible.
No, he does, but the ones standing behind Steppenwolf look really bad.
Yeah.
That's not the movie tangent, no, that's us.
and also, in his defense, he didn't know I would be here when he made the bingo card.
That's also true.
I saw that Snyder fans are all jumping on Gerard's at the minute because Gerard's keeps tweeting about Darkseid because obviously, Mr. Miracle.
Mm-hmm.
And they all keep tweeting at him, telling him who's voicing Darkseid in this movie. Like, that matters. Like, he gives a shit. And he's actively had to, like, stop telling me. And it didn't make any difference, of course, because they're terrible people.
50,000. That's a lot of conquering.
Really is.
I have no idea when Step. I mean, I assume was Steppenwolf just when Kirby was doing all these stuff, or was that a different time?
I don't actually know, to be honest with you.
I also don't know when Steppenwolf was first came out as a band, so I really cannot answer that question.
Steppenwolf was created by Kirby in '72.
Okay. Oh, pardon me.
And Steppenwolf, the band, formed in '67, so they came first. And then you knew him again in the '80s, and he flew whatever he wanted.
So we are basically an hour in when Wonder Woman finally comes to Bruce and says, "Hey, there's a threat coming."
Yeah, that's like a quarter of the movie gone.
That
That is
took
a
an hour.
long introduction.
Oh dear.
What's going?
Some of the CG.
Oh, is this the scene where we got the Green Lantern thing in the original?
Yeah, I think this was much earlier in the original, though, was it not?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, that's a Green Lantern. Yeah, okay. Green Lantern. You can tick off Green Lantern.
I wish I had it. Do you know what this is? This is a really shit version of the introduction from Lord of the Rings, where they all stand against Sauron.
Oh, they're actually going to show Darkseid in this scene.
Only from behind. We're not getting a proper look yet.
Oh, no,
Come on.
they're going to show him. Unless Darkseid was in the scene originally and I've blanked
No,
out.
he wasn't. Darkseid wasn't in the movie at all, I don't think. Because they replaced him with Steppenwolf.
Ah, okay. That's what's so funny about this is that they finally did this big cut, but Darkseid's actually still not the villain in this. This is still just teasing him for a potential future movie that should hopefully never happen.
We can only hope. Look, I'm just saying, I'd rather be watching 12 hours of Lord of the Rings than this.
Who's Deathstroke? Deathstroke's another character who was in the mid-credits scene in the original cut, so you might get that.
Yeah.
MBVS, yeah, Alison, but obviously everything changed after that.
Man, this really is Snyder. Watch that opening of BVS, and instead of Kate Blanchett, we've got Gal Gadot doing the intro, the narration.
I'll take your word for it, I don't remember.
I'm right, is what I'm saying. That's the best look. We didn't get that close a look at the Green Lantern.
Nah, we just got him using like a hammer at one point. Like on the sky.
Yeah.
So there's more of this. There's definitely more of this.
To be fair, I would also watch 12 hours of the LEP instead of this. They look so confused at those arrows.
Oh yeah, there's definitely more of the Green Lantern. Did the ring fly away in the theatrical cut?
I don't remember that.
I don't remember it, but I'm not convinced it wasn't.
Yeah. Who's this chump playing Zeus? Why is Zeus so young and hot? Like, what are they doing? Zeus is meant to be older. He's the elder gods. And don't tell me this was just a long time ago, because they already said Ares was here. I mean, this is Ares, I'm assuming.
Wait.
I have never seen Darkseid so absolutely fucking pathetic. How dare you, Tyler? In that 40 seconds of screen time, he outclassed everything Kyle Rayner has ever done.
Shut your face.
He didn't have a crab mask and he was a cool alien, therefore he is better. I wouldn't want to be a White Lantern. He's mastered green, he's mastered red. He's got it sorted.
Yeah.
Man, the CGI on those boxes is really bad, and it's not even like a complex effect.
Screw it.
Holy shit! This actually is Lord of the Rings. This is them guarding their rings. This is like
shut up
Galadriel
about
talking
Lord of the
their
Rings. I
different
don't want to hear about. I don't care. Stop talking about Lord of the Rings. I don't care.
It's relevant, damn it.
It's not real. I don't care. I don't want to hear about it.
I do. I want to know why Snyder ripped it off. Big nail.
I even hashtagged my last tweet with Snyder Cut. They can come at me, the pricks.
Oh, I've been doing it all night. Let them come. Do you know how many times I could read Nightwing 78 instead of watching this movie?
The novelty of this has worn off, and we're at this sort of a slumpy period where nothing exciting is happening now. So the slogging for the next hour is going to be, I think, the most painful section.
I think this is when you should do some of those spins.
Oh, maybe I'll do some spins.
It was a really good cider.
Slow motion everywhere. Because there's some obviously action moments where I get why that's in slow motion, but there's so many moments that he's just putting in slow motion.
I think it's because he promised 4 hours and was like, shit, I didn't shoot enough. Part 3 already?
I don't think it's that. Are you sure it's only 4 parts?
I was under the impression it was 4 parts because it was meant to be the 4 episodes that it was talked about a while ago, but maybe things changed.
Clearly that's just incorrect.
Yeah.
Unless part 4 is just like 2.5 hours long.
Would you put it past him?
Oh, now we're interested in Barry Allen.
Oh yeah.
And
Creepy
Iris.
shit.
That's Iris.
Is that Iris?
That's Iris West.
I didn't know that. Why is she like looking at him like she's attracted to him when he's just been a weird bastard?
We don't know Cindy. The quotations that Tyler sent me to here was from Dark Knight. Mr. Wayne didn't want you to think that he was deliberately wasting your time, just accidentally wasting it then. That's very good, Mr. Lau. Very good. Accidentally. That sums it up. It's not even Big Belly Burger. What are you doing, Snyder? You've got a fake burger chain in your movie, and you didn't make it Big Belly? The official DC Comics fake burger chain?
Has no respect for the source material. We know this.
Well, he killed Jimmy off in Batman v Superman, so...
I honestly had forgotten about that shite.
Okay, they did not nail this Iris Barry relationship at all.
Why? Yeah, why is she looking at him like she gives a shit?
They just run into each other and stare each. This is their whole thing.
No, he's going to save it. Wait, slow motion flash scene.
No, of course that's going to happen. The point is how it starts though. Like, this is that CG is a bit.
Did his shoes just explode?
His shoes just disintegrated.
Can I have popular song again somewhere else?
No. Why is he going through the glass? You're going fast enough. Why can't he run? Why can't he run? His legs are flapping up like an idiot. This looks so bad.
What is going on? Hey everyone, if you want time stand still in a flash moment for your bingo card, you just got it. Stop worrying about the hot dog.
It's a hot dog.
Is he taking the hot dog for himself?
Oh, this is
I can't believe he just saved a hot dog for later. Oh. 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 Yeah, way to go covering your secret identity, Barry.
He brought it for. Ezra Miller's so bad at comedy. He just sounds so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is he getting a job as a dog walker? why is Barry Allen getting a job as a dog walker?
Wow.
Oh my
Is it
God.
going to get any worse than that?
Oh, I don't know. Did I have flash stand still? I wasn't even checking. No, let's see.
I don't know, but I'm going to go get another drink because I need it.
Oh, I don't think I had it, unfortunately. Damn it. Oh, no, I do. Oh, nice. Oh, I've got 3 in a column. That was, I'll be honest, we were sort of like joking over the start of the scene. We didn't even really get that he was trying to get a job as a dog walker until he came back. But that's the commenting live as you're watching it. You miss the odd thing, but well, we had one proper laugh out loud terrible scene, so hey, you got something out of it. He'd boomerang goddamn Batman. Oh, for a point, as it were. Oh, Lois is doing her best Bella from Twilight New Moon. We're going to get a slow motion montage of the seasons passing around. A kid. You can barely tell she's ginger. They're so desaturated. Emotional danger. Very good. Recap. Truth by Lasso, Green Lantern, Martha, popular song, Time Stand Still, Flash scene, and maybe one or that's the ones I've got at least.
Was Martha in danger there? Not Martha, Lois.
No, you can't check off Darkseid is. Darkseid is a specific phrase that you need to either see or read, Allison. Come on, sniff it.
Not yet, Christopher.
Is this meant to be romance? Is this meant to be
Channeling some of that JLU energy, I guess.
I can't believe just how badly miscast Ezra Miller is. It's just
Yeah. That counts as Cyborg playing football, right?
no, he's watching.
I know, but come on. Be
How-
fair.
He's watching kids play football, or not even play. He's watching 2 people pass a ball in the street.
Wait.
Wait. Oh, here
Yeah.
you go. Here you go. All right, Cyborg plays football. You can cross that off, people.
Yeah.
Do I have that?
I love how even this terrible football scene is in slow motion. And when I say I love it, I mean I absolutely despise it.
Does American football usually get played like in snow if it's snowing?
I would assume if it's not snowing too badly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same as every other sport outdoors on a field. Like, as long as the pitch is usable, you go for it.
I don't have that, unfortunately. Damn it. You know, 180p, this is a good time.
Yeah, you're not going to miss much.
I mean, it's all new stuff about Cyborg's backstory, but whatever.
Do you really give a shit about Cyborg's backstory?
Field, not pitch. Ah, same difference. Potato.
A pitch is a type of field. All pitches are fields, but not all fields are pitches. Oh, shit. There are a lot of books falling down on my shelf. They'll be fine. Yeah, to be fair, so does like real football over here. Unless the pitch is literally like, no, it's unplayable now, where the ball won't bounce, for example, then they'll call it off. But other than that, you're good. See, this is why I hate this movie, because this would have been a perfect time for a booyah. But apparently he refuses to say booyah. Some of the fancier ones for real football have retractable roofs. Mostly they don't, though. Oh man, this scene's going on and on, isn't it? Yeah, I appreciate Fisher's very legitimate and real concerns with what happened with Joss Whedon. But that doesn't mean I want more of this cyborg shit. Probably a good job his dad wasn't there.
Oh.
Yeah, as I was saying, it's probably a good job his dad wasn't there. Otherwise, he wouldn't be there to, like, put his son back together.
Was there any intricate?
No, there was just a lot more football.
Okay.
And then they drove home and got in a car crash. And that was it.
All right. So there was no like Cyborg made a decision that put her in that place that led to her death. He's not responsible.
No, he was just whining that his dad wasn't there.
Okay.
And it turns out that it's a good job his dad wasn't there. Otherwise, who's going to put him back together? I think the Cyborg origin story bingo card has to have it explicitly tie into Man of Steel.
No, yeah. Because someone David speculated that maybe they'll tie it into like the Man of Steel like destruction or something like that.
I think we can safely rule that out, given that scene just happened.
There wasn't a lot of football. There was a little very slowly. Yes.
But that's very true, actually. Wait. He just said that if Silas was there, his mum would still be alive. Why? Wouldn't he have just been in the car crash as well?
Because they would have went somewhere else after the game, or they would have taken his car and went a different route. I don't know. Butterfly effect.
Shut up.
Sony paying for that tape recorder product placement there.
I'm yet to see anything that justifies this aspect ratio.
Because they shot it with the IMAX camera, and he's like, "I'm going to preserve this because this is the way I prefer it." Was basically the thing.
Yeah, but even if Silas was driving, the car still would have hit them, right? It wasn't that that his mum was driving bad.
Yeah, but they'd have left at a different time. I mean, did they have to wait in him and then realize he's not coming, or maybe?
No, he just didn't show up, so they left. But they weren't waiting on him or anything. He just didn't show up to watch the game.
Or maybe they went somewhere else for some ice cream or something if he was there.
Oh yeah, Silas definitely takes him out for ice cream. What the hell is this shit? Oh, the dad would have died instead. That's maybe a fair point. No, I disagree. Because
how?
Because Victor would have died as well. If Silas hadn't put him back together as a cyborg, they both would have died anyway. So presumably Silas would have been in the front seat where either the mum or Victor was, either one. but both the people in the front seat would have died anyway. If Silas wasn't there to put them back together.
Oh, jeez. Why is he standing in a PS2 video game? That's what it looks like.
It does.
That texture, that is a... Video games have better ground textures now.
They had better ground textures 5 years ago.
And maybe is this all in VR? Is this in his head? Is that the whole point?
I don't actually know.
The cyborg CGI is pretty bad.
Why is there a bear? Fighting a bull?
Is this for me?
What is that facial expression? Oh.
Oh, what's with the Deadshot looking like helmet?
Yeah. Why does it look like he's not even climbing up steps?
Yeah, it's like a visual representation of his like network or something.
Probably.
It's a quality reference, Chris. See, this is him hacking into a bunch of security cameras.
What? What's he watching here? This is boring.
Security cameras. He's He's just looking through security camera feeds from
Okay,
everywhere.
but does he need to do it for so long?
What's the point of even saying that at this point? Are you not familiar with the format of this movie yet?
Okay, but this is all for one person. This is Linda J. Reed. He's just stalking this woman.
Was she the one that was in the other car?
I don't actually know, if I'm honest with you.
That's probably why. He's probably obsessed with the person who technically killed his mom. Or not? Because he wants to give her money?
Wait, was he just checking to see if she was a good person and then be like, here you go, here's money?
Yeah. What? He could literally just give her any amount he wanted and he went with 100 grand.
Hey, when you pour 100 grand, I'll do you nicely.
It will, but I'm saying it could have been 10 million. Like, he had no reason not to.
He didn't want to trigger any flags.
Okay, alright.
Don't know why I'm defending this shite. Someone made me defend Kick-Ass 2 earlier, and I did not appreciate that.
Oh, it's a parody now. Old girlfriend? She looks a bit old to be one of his old girlfriends.
Yeah.
He's a college student and this woman was like middle aged. Not impossible, but
She had a kid, right?
she had 2 kids.
There you go, then.
Oh, so at least he's intending on getting the career that he's supposed to have.
Was this not in the theatrical cut? This
Oh,
scene
no.
was there, right?
No, it wasn't. Everything with him with his dad was not there. I'm sure it wasn't.
Really?
I don't think
I
it
could have
was.
sworn I remembered talking about this.
I remember there being photos of it before it came out.
Maybe that's what I'm misremembering.
Yeah,
Possibly.
maybe it was. Maybe I've tricked myself into thinking this is like Iris, where it just wasn't there at all. But
The thing is, I don't remember this actor as Henry, but I have like vague recollections of this scene in general.
it's probably a little bit longer on that Fletcher. But yeah, the point stands that the theatrical cut were maybe like at most 30 minutes into that movie, and story wise, and we're 90 minutes into this almost.
Jesus, we're 90 minutes into this.
We could have watched Halloween already.
Man, that's disappointing.
That scene was in the theatrical? Okay. I think it was, I mean, like all the scenes that were there, it was probably condensed.
Oh, I believe that. I just vaguely remember him talking to his dad.
Because the start of this was him talking about getting this new job and him saying, why are you getting a new job? So I bet that wasn't there.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet that wasn't there.
Nah, it's discount Jim Caviezel. I'm not sure how much they're coming through, Bob. I can't even see a comment before the last thing.
Yeah, I was just looking for the last one as well.
Yeah, the last thing I see is you saying they put it in the stream last week and the video's still up.
I don't even know what that's referencing, though, do you?
No, I didn't see anything before that.
Yeah, before that, the last Bob comment I can see is Doom Patrol Origin was more interesting, and
Yeah.
no shit.
Could have finished the raid by now. Yes.
Damn it, Tyler.
Yes.
Do you know what? I downloaded Star Wars Squadrons earlier because it hit Game Pass on Game Pass on PC arrived today. I could be playing that, yet here I am watching this shit.
Wow. I love how he has no money to go to college, but he's got this giant lab computer layer. How did he pay for this shit?
Yeah, that definitely didn't come through, Bob.
This is definitely a movie layer. It's not unlike Bob's comments to not go through. He tends to talk about a lot of weird, dark stuff.
It'd say Squadrons because I'm looking forward to trying it. The hell is HOTAS? I'm too drunk to figure out acronyms. Oh, more slow motion. Oh, I mean,
this was in the theatrical.
Sure.
This scene was mostly there, I think.
Yeah, no, it was. That's why I'm kind of ignoring it. I actually remember the scene. Yeah, no, I'm sure a flight stick would make it better, but I'm not buying a flight stick for one game. I'll manage with a controller. Yeah, for someone who doesn't want to prove they have powers, maybe don't grab it.
Yeah, because he's moving so quick that he could have dodged it and just
He did dodge it. It was past him, and then he grabbed it.
No, what I'm saying is he could have just dodged it and then pretended that he was just lucky that it didn't hit him.
Yeah.
If you let me finish my goddamn sentence once in a while.
What's this music?
Yeah, this music's definitely new. I don't remember this.
Ooh, snacks.
I have leftover Chinese food to have after this. So that's what I'm having earlier.
I have some very extremely healthy, definitely not crisps, lentil curls.
He didn't say Super Friends, Allison. Read the phrase. Nice try. God, I want some pizza. I haven't had pizza in a year and a half, and whenever I see,
I haven't had pizza in a year and a half, and I miss it every day. Well, that's not true. I miss it at least twice a week, though.
That's because you're lactose intolerant, though. You were
Well,
forced.
yeah,
you were forced
I'm
to give
forced
up.
out of it, and I miss it dearly. You'd think you'd get used to just not having it, but I really don't.
It always looks good when someone else is eating it. Pizza just looks good on screen. It really looks bad in a movie. Is this new Alfred and Diana awkward comedy?
Tyler, I made that mistake once already. It was
I know
was New
that's
Year's
what
Eve.
that's what he's referencing.
Yeah.
That's why he's cracking the joke.
I didn't know if people would remember. I mean, I eat a lot of shit that I really shouldn't have done.
Those are characters. Raz being Talia's father, Talia being Raz's daughter.
Did you just describe those characters? Well, one's the father, one's the daughter, and that's it.
Yes. I'll have to go further in that. If they pop up, we'll trust me, we'll react if they mention an Al Ghul. Remember Liam Neeson in Batman Begins? That was Ra's al Ghul. Just to put it in perspective. That cyborg sending messages to the interwebs. I mean, why? I mean, I get he wants the city to look kind of stylized and Gothamy or whatever, but like, the street just looks really fake past a certain point, you know?
In slightly his defense here,
Mm-hmm.
this was in the theatrical cut as well, unedited like this. I mean, so far.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Like, it looked this way. I do remember this.
I remember her standing there like that. I don't remember him flying in like that in the theatrical cut. Maybe I'm just misremembering though.
I don't remember him flying either, to be fair.
That one went through, Bob.
Oh man, she does not shut up about Steve Trevor, does she?
It's been like 80 years. 90 years even. 100. It was World War One.
It was World War One, yeah.
Yeah, it's 100 years. God damn it! When this came out, like the original cut came out, it was literally the 100.
Just over 100 years.
Well, no, it was still in the 100 years in the middle of it because it was 2017.
Okay, yeah, good point.
So it was the 100th anniversary of 1917. So there was still like,
Yeah.
in terms of a century, there was a year left of
Yeah, you're right.
thing.
I'll be honest, I forgot when this movie came out. And it didn't help that we lost a year last year, so all my time references are thrown off.
You killed my parents.
It's a good job one of them's not called Martha in it.
You killed my parents. Do, 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 do. I'm co-opting the Batman Danny Elfman theme into You Killed My Parents. Which I didn't make up, I actually heard someone else do that like years ago, but it stuck with me because it made it funny. So his plan to hide the mother box is to hide it in his mother's grave.
Hey, look. Don't say kids can't still be emo.
I had the ghost painted nails red, go lie down in the strawberry patch. I don't know, Bob. Oh, you told it wrong. Okay. Why did the ghost paint nails red to go lie down in the strawberry patch? No one cares, Ryan.
How are we not even halfway through yet?
It must be close.
Another 20 minutes yet.
What's so funny is how much of this first 2 hours is the first like 30, maybe 40 minutes of the theatrical cut.
Do you know what? I gave that theatrical cut a lot of shit when it came out. If I remember, more than you and Matt did.
Yes, no, I actually would not like to hear what I said at the time because I think I was too generous because it wasn't as bad as Batman v Superman. Now, to be fair, I would describe this so far as better than Batman v Superman. Faint praise, I admit.
So would I, but I mean, no, it's less offensive than Batman v Superman, but it's so tediously paced. Oh, hey, he's here.
But he was here on the theatrical cut.
Yeah, but is he going to be buff in this cut? If that's meant to be Crispus, okay.
Sure, why not? I mean, I'd expect him to be bald, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Technically, yes, that's J. Jonah Jameson. You might change your mind when Supes finally shows up. Yeah, that's true. That may be the big deal breaker. There's not even been that much Batman yet either. But Batman, you know, one of the things that made me upset so very quickly in Batman v Superman was just how much killing Batman was doing.
Like, I will give BVS the first 5
Say
minutes
goddamn
or so.
Batman.
You know, that first 5 minutes or so where it's just the Man of Steel carnage from Bruce's perspective. I like that 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, that scene was good. Yeah.
And then it gets into the Bruce flashback, the origin stuff, and that's the minute where I check out of that movie. God, I hate this Barry.
Yeah, I hate him too. The bat signal looks really bad in this. I don't like how it looks.
Oh my
the effect.
God, Bob! If the Harley Quinn Gordon was in this movie, this would instantly become at least 4 times better. Oh, so good.
I will say this: the plot is a lot more identical than I was expecting so far. There's not really anything different about the actual plot.
No, not yet. Other than actual dark side.
Yeah, being mentioned, but even then, it's not that much of a difference, really. It's just
Not really. Wait, is this Mirror?
It looks like it might be.
I think it is. I think we're getting more than one Mirror.
Oh, Mira. Okay. If you have Mira in more than one scene, you can tick it off. Have a bubble. This begs a question. Oh, is that meant to be Mark?
That might be.
Oh.
I'll be honest, Alison. I don't know who voiced Gordon in Harley Quinn, but it was a very amusing take.
Did Mira have an English accent in Aquaman?
I don't remember that.
Because she just had an English accent.
I was thinking she didn't sound right.
Why does Mira have an English accent? It's not like she's English and then they told her, no, we want an American accent for the next movie. They made her do an English accent for this, and I said, you know what? No, let's just not bother with that. That's an Atlantean accent. All right, she's not Atlantean though. She's Zebellian. So
yeah, take that, Tyler.
It's me, a Steppenwolf.
Was that supposed to be a terrible Italian accent? Because it was really terrible.
I wasn't really trying to do an accent, really. I was just sort of saying the thing that they say.
When you say the thing that they say, do you mean Mario characters or Italians?
Mario.
Why does she look like she's really constipated when she's using the water powers?
Not in this continuity. Like, I don't remember that mediocre, forgettable Aquaman movie, okay? I don't remember what they said about her past.
Wait, is she not Zebellian in that movie?
That doesn't surprise me. I don't remember, but it doesn't surprise me if it's wrong.
It doesn't surprise me. I just thought she was. Yeah, you're right. That voice is terrible.
Oi, governor, you coming to Atlantis? You trying to take our mother box?
As an actual legit English person here, I would like to be offended on your behalf.
What? On my behalf?
Yeah, on everyone's behalf. But, I mean, you're not English. You don't get to be upset by the accent.
No, I don't.
Oh, look at that glare.
What you gonna do now? My aqua. That scene definitely was not there, right? I
No, I don't remember any of this.
Do you remember like her being in an action scene? The only scene I remember her being there was talking to him in a bubble. That's the only thing I remember about Mira in the original Justice League cut. But again, memory could be. Why is Roman Reigns fighting Steppenwolf?
I don't know what that means.
Some people in chat will get it. They'll appreciate it. He's going to cock his fist in a minute. And ironically go for a Superman punch.
Alright, you've definitely lost me. With how lost I am, I can only assume this is wrestling nonsense.
They should have played his music when he came in. Dun 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 dun. Maybe that scene was there. Maybe it just ends.
I was going to say, because I think I remember this bit.
I think
I don't remember the accent at all.
No. Because this is what motivates them to go help, is that they're attacking Atlantis as well. Which is really weird because we know that he's not really part of Atlantis yet.
Have they just ADR'd in this terrible accent? Doesn't look ADR'd.
But yeah. But yeah, so at the timeline though, this is like, because if you go by the Aquaman movie, like he's not really been accepted into Atlantis culture yet, which this movie doesn't really kind of, it doesn't really outright contradict it. It just doesn't really
give a shit about it.
Yeah, it just pretends as if he is, but it doesn't do anything that we can say later that it made like a huge mistake by doing.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Hey, I don't care. I got my more than one mirror scene.
I got 43 spins to do. Maybe I'll start doing the odd spin.
I thought you started that like half an hour ago.
Nah. No spins as of yet. Cindy gets a point. I can't wait for the plot of the movie to start. It's impressive how much of this. I mean, part of it's because he has to introduce like 4 members of the Justice League because they've not had movies on their own. So that is a problem to start with, for sure. Snyder's pace is not helping it though, for sure.
No, it's really not. Is it just me, or is the CG of these characters running at a low frame rate? Like, I feel like they're stuttering, especially when they talk.
I don't know, it may just be the weird effect on his like armor that's all sort of zigzaggy.
Could be. Oh, we're at part 4, and we're not even halfway.
It has to be more than 4 parts.
It has to do.
Either that or the last part's over 2 hours.
No, I'm willing to admit that maybe the original things I saw that said, "Oh, the 4 episodes are now the 4 parts" is bullshit.
Spin number 2.
Wait, is this the first time we've seen the Batsuit?
Yes.
We're almost 2 hours in, and we're only just seeing the Batsuit.
Chris gets a point. Yeah, because that opening scene where he goes after Bill Tench from Mindhunter. Does no one think it's Batman? Like, it's really weird that no one thinks that this guy thought he saw Batman.
Like, people have gone, like, Ryan Choi said to Silas, "Do you think it's Batman?" And Silas like, "Nah." And someone said it to Gordon, and Gordon was like, "Nah, it's definitely not."
So, spin number 3. Oh, so that's
this joke feels so out of place in the Snyder Cut.
I know that joke. I assumed that joke was added.
I did too, because it felt like natural in the Whedon version, but wow, that feels out of place.
So the plot's finally getting going at 1 hour and 53 minutes and 40 something seconds.
And more terrible guitars. You know, I will give the credit again, not to this movie specifically, but stick some longer ears on that bat suit, and I really like it.
Flash for sure.
Literally all of them looked up, not left. They're all just going to walk up the stairs really slowly. There's a bit at the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake where you can take an elevator or you can take all the stairs. And if you take the stairs, it's like 40 flights and it takes like 10 minutes. I'm kind of surprised that this movie didn't show us them just climbing up all the stairs. It's a heads up, Pete. Take the elevator.
What if I want the XP? Do you not get to fight things on the way up?
No, it's literally just climbing up the stairs, listening to the conversation that they have as they go up. Nothing else.
Okay.
I chose the stairs because I thought, oh, there might be fights. I'm prepared. I can take it. And there's nothing.
Spin number 4. That's a good point. Other than Lois being sad, there's been no real reference, or Martha leaving her house, I suppose. But there's been no actual reference to Superman. Like, give the
Bruce mentioned him once.
Give the Whedon cut the shit that it probably deserves, but at least there was an attempt to actually sell it. The world was missing him.
Yeah, Bruce mentioned him once. I think he was like, "Oh, I'm doing this because he would have done," or something or other. The Cyborg's CG body look really bad to anyone else?
It does. It does. Not every second of the movie he's on screen, but depending on his
all the
pose...
seconds that they added for this cut is what you really.
No, because it looked bad in the original cut as well.
That's
At
true.
points, it's just it's very hit and miss.
Mm.
I guess the point is that the full CG cyborg body is just a hard thing to pull
Ancient
off.
Lamentation music playing. I'll drink for that. I will not drink for this terrible guitar theme.
Spin number 6. Fletcher. That'll do for that batch. I'll do more later. I'm keeping track of how many I do for the way. Absolute What's shambles? There ain't no shamblesing.
What did you shambles?
Nothing.
I don't believe you. You're not being very helpful, is it? It's just running up and down.
It looked like Batman really struggled to get his leg up for that.
Poor Affleck.
Because the original plan was to do 2 movies where Darkseid was in the second movie, so they had to pretend that Steppenwolf was big enough for a threat for the first one. But then they cancelled all those plans, and now we just have a movie with Steppenwolf as the villain, which is really weird, really weird.
He needs the Nightcrawler. He wants to play Nightcrawlers. That's an Always Sunny reference.
Oh. Also a
that's the game that that Charlie and Frank play.
well, it's also an X-Men character. So
it is, but
hey, a teleporting member would be handy.
It would, but I'm not gonna lie. I prefer Always Sunny over X-Men.
Nightcrawler. Oh yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal movie, solid movie. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good movie.
Actually, I wasn't paying maybe enough attention. Did Batman give him the pep talk about saving, one at a time?
I don't think so. I don't remember it.
So all that was new. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think I've been paying enough attention either because fuck this movie. But Gotham Knights game. Yeah, I'll definitely rent it at very least, Tyler.
I hate everything.
I'm absolutely gonna play it.
Yeah, Ezra Miller is so badly miscast that it's impossible to enjoy any of his Flash scenes.
How have they not recast him yet?
And I love the Flash character. It's so frustrating. I want to be excited about the first ever big movie version of the Flash, but I'm not. I'm just constantly annoyed by it.
Ancient Lamentation music playing.
I hate how pointed the back of his cowl is.
So do I. Do you remember when people were pissed that Grant Gustin was cast because he was too young? And it's like, as many faults as that show has, he's like a million times better than Ezra Miller. Tyler, I said that before I saw your comment. I swear. And you, Bob. Hey guys, we did it. We hit the halfway mark. Flashbacks to Are You Okay? Arrow drinking rules.
One of the things that always frustrated me.
Ancient Lamentation music playing.
One of the things that frustrated me about the plot of this movie when I first saw it, and it seems like it's probably going to be the same again, unless they do something else, is that Snyder killed off Superman in the last movie, but there was no plot plan to bring him back. It just boils down to the characters eventually go, we need to try and bring him back. Let's use one of these mother boxes to resurrect him.
It was basically like, we could kind of do with Superman, couldn't we?
I feel like if you're going to kill him off as quickly as you did, which was stupid in the first place, the idea that you didn't even have a good story to tell about how he comes back, and it just feels so tacked on where the characters just go,
Wait.
What?
Are you telling me Zack Snyder doesn't think ahead?
You interrupted my point for that.
Yeah, I did. I regret nothing. You can carry on now if you want.
My moment's gone. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, you and me both, Fletcher. You and me both.
Halfway is an accomplishment. Oh, that means that David might shops in.
Oh, that's cool.
He might show up and make his presence known. But look at these images that have been sent. Wonder Woman saves Flash. Ah, that's true. Wonder Woman just saved Flash. If you have Wonder Woman saves a League member, that can count.
Oh, thank you.
That can count.
I know it's on there somewhere.
I don't think I have that one, but
Sweet. I'll have it.
fair
mean,
play.
I only spent about 14 years of mine, Fletcher, not drinking, so 14 out of 25 ain't that bad. Wait, why is Batman rescuing Flash? He's the runner.
Water's involved. The Aquaman must come and save us.
Them's the rules. John's really weird about this scene. That these powers means that surely it should be Mira here, not Arthur.
We made that statement when the original cut came out.
Oh, did we? I don't
Yeah.
remember half of what I said.
We definitely
I
made the
remember
point.
less than half of what you said.
We definitely made the point that he was using hydrokinesis, which is Mira's power.
I'll take your word for it. I don't know.
After seeing him try to run to Iris, he can use all the help. No, it's a fair point.
Yeah,
Uh,
can't argue with that.
I can't believe they gave us a Flash in the movies that feels like he's losing more than the one in the TV show, but he's taking those L's.
Yeah.
So, you know, if we were watching the first Avengers movie, we'd already be on the New York fight scene, the big New York section. Would be in that last. I mean, it's a long section. Don't get me wrong, but it would be in that section.
Jesus. Really?
Mm-hmm.
General opinions. I mean, boring shite comes to mind.
Overdrawn, far too long.
You know what?
It took 2 hours for the plot to start. Really, like, yeah.
Yeah. Tyler, I don't like Endgame. That's no secret. I don't know what. I think I'd rather watch Endgame than this just because it's shorter. But I mean, oh look, that's the exact same shot they did with Darkseid. They definitely reused some CG there and just kind of drew over it a little bit.
Yeah, they did. They totally did. The pacing is just so slow. I mean, my general opinion so far is that the plot's the exact same, but the pacing for each scene, like each scene from the original cut is now taking like 3 times as long to get through because of all the extra little moments and edits and slow motion everywhere. I feel like I just watched the first hour of Justice League, but it took 2 hours to watch. That's what it feels like. With the odd little new thing like this. But... Silas Stone flexing a little bit there.
Pretty sure he doesn't. Otherwise, you know, things would be a lot worse. Why do you have it, Cyborg?
Yeah, being consistent and cohesive and not feel like it's really choppy is like the one advantage it has over the theatrical cut.
Yeah, that movie was a mess. This is bad, but not a mess in the same way.
The funny thing is, though, is that most of the stuff that was new was Superman related, so we may actually not have gotten to the biggest differences yet.
Hmm.
You can get drunk, Bob, so probably not.
Who can't get drunk?
Flash.
Oh, gonna say I definitely can.
Not without lots of special help from Cisco, making special booze for him. But even then, it still only worked for like 10 seconds and then it was gone.
Oh yeah, yeah, magic booze.
It does feel like it has a bit more heart. It kind of doesn't kind of like there's certain things that had more heart in the theatrical cut because it tried to like build a bond between like, a couple of characters more, as haphazard as it was. But that said, I will say that the overall seriousness that it's treating the plot with.
What? Wait. Why did Desaad just like melt into Darkseid? Steppenwolf is as shocked as I am, so it's okay.
Yes.
I don't recognize his voice after all those tweets.
See, this is setting up for part 2.
Which can't happen, right?
I don't know. The Restore the Snyderverse tweets are going around. They might have to cave and let it happen.
No. They caved for this. That's enough caving. If people want me to watch that, they'll need to donate even more to charity. Oh, Ezra Miller, shut up. I actually hate his voice. Was there a line in the theatrical cut where after he said, "Oh, you talk to machines," Aquaman's like, "I talk to fish."
That sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't remember.
Oh, here we go.
Power to you, Cindy. Power to you.
I mean, I don't hate Steppenwolf inherently. I'm just indifferent to most of Steppenwolf. Oh. It's always the Nazis.
Was this in the theatrical cut? I don't remember this.
I don't remember this at all.
I don't remember Vic walking through Nazi Germany.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
I don't remember that. But it could. I mean, it was such a quick moment there. To be honest, that I could have just forgotten that.
Also possible. Also, all they did was just make this more like the Tesseract from First Avenger, right?
Mm-hmm. How's everyone doing? Everyone holding in there?
Yeah.
Wasn't asking you.
I mean, I know you don't care about me, but I thought my answer would come through quicker than anyone else's.
So sometimes the way his chin is moving looks really bad. Look at his chin
It
right now as
does.
he's talking.
It
That's
looks like his
CG's.
entire lower jaw is CG, doesn't it?
Yeah, that looks garbage.
How hard would it be to just stick something on his chin?
Yeah, I feel like the head shouldn't have been CG. The head should be just like prosthetics or whatever that goes around his head.
You know what's
Oh.
really weird? Even though I know he's just standing under there with his hoodie on, it still like somehow looks like it's CG for the entire thing.
I get the feeling that some of the CG was newly completed for this cut. Like it wasn't all done.
Oh yeah, look at that chin.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would say that counts as visible reshoot.
But it's not a reshoot though.
I mean,
Just because the CG wasn't done doesn't mean it was a reshoot. It means they never bothered spending the money to finish it in the first place.
that's true. Oh, they're bringing in the Superman theme. I really like the next bit of the theme, but it's not going to go into that.
Oh yeah, I remember people thinking this in the trailer that may have been Supergirl. Like what Bruce was looking at, the red cape.
Really?
Yeah, there was a whole debate online.
Oh
Timestamp
man, I
something?
missed all of that.
2/16/41. Martha, why are you here?
Why is Amy Adams even in this movie?
It'll be to make Superman remember who he is later on. Why are you asking such a stupid question? Like sometimes
Because-
I know you want to be critical, but sometimes when you have to say you don't like something, you intentionally start making critiques that make no sense because you're in a
Because we're
bad mood.
over halfway through and she's done absolutely nothing.
But you know where it's going.
That's not the point. It's their job to make it. It's a rhetorical question. It's their
Yes, but
job
you
to still
can't
justify
you
it.
can't pretend you're making up critiques that you know aren't valid just because you're annoyed.
If I was watching this for the first time, blind,
But
I
you're
would be saying the
not.
exact same thing.
You're not. So it's a pointless statement. You're wasting
No, it's
everyone's
not.
ears. Everyone's ear time has been wasted.
They're being wasted by this movie.
Thanks, board. Board gets a point. As an extra spin to do. I'll add that onto the to-do list.
How many have you got left to do?
I can't be arsed working it out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it'd be good if we saw that, Snyder. Everywhere she goes, she sees an S. She sees people grieving
Bad
over
wearing
him.
it. Yeah.
How about we actually see some of this in the world? Oh my god,
That would be nice.
I love the banter
Tyler,
you two.
I thank you. Allison, yep, I'm not going to argue with that. Might be true.
I'm glad someone loves it, Stanley.
Hey, that's 2 people that love it.
Well, that's to be longer. I'm saying take some of the extraneous slow motion and padding from the other scenes and maybe give that time to something useful.
Tyler, look, I really want it to be in danger as much as you do.
Fletcher. Fletcher is boss. Yes, Fletcher just killed Cindy. So that's 5 points plus 3 for the kill.
Congratulations, Fletcher. I don't know how this works. I would also much rather watch 66. It's a great movie. I have a good time with that. Don't worry, Stanley. Matt's watching BVS for the commentary.
Yes.
Wait, what's going on?
And he's watching this later.
That was Jean?
Oh, if you got Martian Manhunter on your card.
Wait, I think I do. I do.
Wait, is this all we're going to see of Martian Manhunter just in this one scene? With him talking? Oh, that's right, I forgot they cast him in this role. Wait, he was in Man of Steel. Was that meant to be him in Man of Steel too?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, was it? Okay.
I remember that when Man of Steel came out.
Okay. Fair enough.
He's the army general right at the end, right?
Cindy's alive. Oh, Cindy is alive, you're right. You're right. Cindy didn't get killed. For some reason. Did you get
Wait,
close
so
to
Fletcher
death?
was wrong. Do I have to retract my congratulations?
Hold on a second. I wasn't quite enough for the kill.
Oh, screw you, Fletcher. Do better.
I'm going to take away 3 points from Fletcher that he didn't deserve there.
I like how Pete just took Fletcher's word for it with the message. Just was like, yeah, I'm sure he's right.
No, because I thought he was going to, because it was so close.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Chris gets a point plus 3 for kill. Thank you. And I'll add 35 to the thing. Which is 438.
Yeah, Fletcher, we saw Martian Manhunter. He was posing as
Yes.
Martha to go and talk to Lois for reasons. Oh, shut up, Flash.
Oh, did it say part 5? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I retracted the 3 points for the Fletcher kill. Chris got the 3 points for the kill. It's all sorted. Okay. Where's my card? Martian Manhunter crossed off. Nice. You almost got the kill, Fletcher. You were so close. It was like a hair away.
What's Fletcher on now?
Why isn't Flash doing this at super speed? Why are they taking time to dig up the grave? Why is Flash not doing this at super speed?
No, Flash already made that joke to Cyborg. He was like, we could do this in a nanosecond.
Oh, did he? Okay. I wasn't
yeah.
dialogue.
I don't remember what Cyborg said, but I assume it's something about respect for Superman. How does he know that?
Wait, is she 5,000 years old?
Probably.
I never really got that impression, but okay.
I don't doubt it though.
I always got the impression she was just kind of becoming a woman when Steve shows up and whatnot. In general.
I don't know, to be honest with you. But what I do know is I'm going to go get another drink and assume I won't miss a damn thing.
Sure. Why is this movie still going? The Shred Cape charges back. I remember that line from the original one. I've spent the last 15 minutes debating opening Destiny 2 in my other monitor. No, stay with us, Tyler. Come on, stay with us. Stay with us. Hey, the credits are going to be epic at the end of the stream tonight. I was expecting more Dark Side, were you? Not really, because it was always the impression I had is they were really teasing him for the second part that obviously isn't happening now. If anything, I'm surprised we got him in more than one scene. I was surprised we got like a live scene of him talking to him. After the flashback, I thought that was it. The blue cape? You mean the red cape? The thing in the card is just the blue suit, meaning his normal Superman suit, and as in not the black suit that we know that he's going to be wearing for most or not all, if not all of his Supermaning in this. But fair point. Even though they cheaply recycled the scene from Steppenwolf, that is true. Yes. Or was it the other way around? Did they do a Dark Side scene first and then cheaply used it for Steppenwolf? I don't know. Whatever way around it was. No, I get the joke. The desaturated and the colors are so, but it. Don't worry, I get it when you type it in eventually. I get that the delay meant that you didn't have time to fix the typo or whatever. Cyborg doing his hacky business. Should we take best of... Well, he left to get a drink just before the stream started, and I put up the start screen thinking, oh, he'll be back in a couple of minutes, and the start screen ended up for like 15 minutes because it took him that long to get a damn drink. Oh, there he is. That was quicker than expected, to be honest. We should have taken bets if he was going to walk out of the door frame on the way back in. That'd have been stream gold.
Bingo related?
No. Oh.
Hey, I came back, Krista. Screw you.
I was saying we should have taken a bet if you were going to hit your head in the door frame on the way in.
Look. Fuck you. Do you know, I woke up with a headache today still from that. I genuinely really fucking hurt. I was completely sober as well at the time. Oh,
Oh, hey, Elsa.
movie's terrible, Elsa. Don't watch it.
It's going swimmingly.
I spent my time making a Manhattan that I could be asked to strain the ice from, so you know.
Wait, are you drinking, Cindy? Oh, you were drinking.
It's good though.
Hi, Daddy.
I'm drunk enough for all of us. Do you know what the sad part is? I don't think I'm nearly as drunk as some of the times me and Pete watched Arrow.
No, you aren't. Maybe you're just naturally pacing yourself because it's 4 hours. Yeah.
It's possible. I knew with Arrow I only had 40 minutes to get through.
Tyler, how dare you? Shut your mouth. I'm tempted to dock you 5 points just for that comment.
Yeah, I got tomorrow off work. I'm good. Which is basically why I agreed to this. It's like, hey, I got a couple of days off work. I can afford to be hungover.
Hey, some dead Kryptonians.
Yeah, this is the bullshit we set up in Man of Steel, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Remember when everyone thought that was going to be Supergirl?
The open one, yes.
Yeah.
Not the one in the thing.
No, not the dead one, obviously.
Right. Ah, his original suit's there, but he's not wearing it yet.
Wait. Does it specifically say where's the blue suit?
Yeah, Superman
damn
in
it.
normal blue suit.
Damn it, it does.
You should do a Birds of Prey commentary. Oh god, if you, I mean, that may be a very disagreeable commentary track.
I love that movie, so I don't think that would be as fun to listen to.
I'd be on a full tirade during that one.
Even though it's so damn good.
Is it too much to hope for this scene to become like a Lois is lonely in bed? Yeah, everyone deserves an exciting mid-movie break, so we're going to have.
You have dead parent as a bingo thing. Does conversation with dead Clark count?
No, he's not parent.
Oh, damn it. Of course, Birds of Prey's way better. That goes without saying.
I don't know about way.
Screw you. I will give you that Cass is not really Cass, but that aside, it's a great movie.
As a pregnancy test.
She probably called Clark Daddy. Yeah. See, I'm taking it.
No, that's not canon. Yeah, there's some pretty insane tips before the movie started, Elsa. Half of everything donated tonight is going to a good cause. Click the link in the description for same here to see where it's going.
Why are they playing the Superman theme in a major key? I do not like it.
I'm not against it. Working with this Zimmer music isn't a bad idea.
I don't know. The picture of Pa Kent ruined it all.
I mean, I can barely hear it out
that CGI is terrible.
Because you won't shut up.
Well, just turn your volume up. You'll be good.
I'll mute you.
I'll do that if you want.
Give everyone a break. I love how they're avoiding showing a close-up of Dead Clark's face, so we don't get a real good look at it.
Yeah. To be fair, I think the theatrical cut had a similar problem.
The Deep needs some Fresca. It's a quality reference. Did you guys find season 2 of The Boys? Did you finish that over the weekend?
Oh, have they been watching that together?
Yeah, they've been watching it on Discord, yeah.
Oh, nice. I had to mute the watch channel That was a lot of exposition nonsense for one sentence. Wait, you were bagging on Erin Moriarty's acting? She's great.
I don't like Starlight. I was deeply disturbed by the conversations I was seeing parts of.
The hell is wrong with you people? I thought you were good people.
Well, I'm looking forward to see how different this is because there was a lot of stuff that was clearly inserted into like after Superman wakes up.
Hmm.
So I'm very curious as to how different this is going to be. Maybe Lois is about to drop a beat. My name is Lois. Not much rhymes with Lois. So this is the end of my beat. My rap career is dead.
That was really shit.
I'm a ginger. I'm gonna win ya.
I thought I liked you, Tyler, but apparently not.
Victor Meldrew. I don't believe it. That was a Victor Meldrew reference. I feel like Earth might suffer some consequences from this.
They just made it look like Apocalypse.
Oh, okay. It's just okay. It's not literally happening to Earth. Wait, Vision of all the League dying. This might count. That's Wonder Woman's dead.
I don't have that one.
Wonder Woman's dead. If we get any more,
Elsa, I love Maeve as well. She's great. But I love Starlight too. I got room in my heart for both.
Just Diana. Just Diana. Yeah, Americans will get that reference. I know. Oh, Aquaman. They're actually Omega Beams. We got Omega Beams. We're actually getting a vision of all the League dying. This totally counts for that square. Assuming we get at least one or two more. Which I assume it's going to.
What is this? What's going on here?
Why are they showing Clark in a vision before they've woke him up? That's just a stupid choice by Snyder. That's a dead Green Lantern.
Wait.
Oh,
Is he in the blue suit there?
That was Kilowog.
He's in the blue suit there.
Is he? I can't tell.
Yeah, he was definitely in the blue suit.
Hmm. That'll count for the League dying, Vision of the League dying. I'll count. That's enough members.
I'm waiting for someone else to verify that was the blue suit, but I'm pretty sure it was.
That was dead Kilowog. Yeah, I saw Kilowog there.
Oh, you're telling me Snyder killed more beloved characters off screen? Shocked.
I mean, it was a vision. I mean, to be fair, Avengers did the same thing with the entire team. So,
all right, fine, but we're not going to actually see Kilowog, are we?
This is Connor complaining about things that don't deserve complaints.
Yes, but we're not going to see Kilowog. Rude Boy agrees it's the blue suit. I'm taking it.
Okay, I don't even know if I've got that.
All I need is Boomerang.
I do have that. I've got several threes. Any column, any row, even the diagonals going through the middle will count as a one successful bingo.
Yeah, I've got a 4 and then a couple of 3s.
And most successful bingos, of course, wins. To be fair, the visual of the Earth seemingly burning was actually just a flash of apocalypse when the mother box turned on. So
yeah,
I retract that comment. Oh, jeez. That's my mother box. My mother box is sliding in the car. What the hell's going on here?
Pete, why did you put Boomerang as a bingo option?
Guess we might see him in like a Flash-related scene.
You don't think that was a bit ambitious?
No, because that's what they showed in the Suicide Squad. What they showed a Flash in the Suicide Squad. It wasn't that out of the realm. Besides, they only have to mention him for it to count.
Okay.
There's a few ambitious ones. What's the point of this if there's no ambitious ones?
I know, but that's like a bit. I'm just annoyed because that's the one I need.
I think that's less ambitious than the Al Ghul's getting mentioned.
No, I know there's a reference to the Al Ghul's at least. Maybe not a direct reference, but there's not a direct name drop, but there's a reference.
Is he dressed completely differently in this scene? He might be.
I don't remember.
I feel like he was already in some sort of suit.
I don't know, but
Maybe not,
I mean,
maybe
it's
not.
shirtless Cavill, so I'm not going to complain.
Are you excited for a Flash movie? I'm excited for a Flash movie. I'm not excited for the Flash movie they're currently making with the overstuffing with 100 different things that.
When you say currently making, I assume you mean
Well,
pretending they're currently making.
They're pretending they're about to make a Flash movie, which has 10 Batmans in it and Supergirl and a bunch of stuff that's way overstuffed. How about just do a Flash movie about the Flash becoming the Flash or fighting one of his main rogue gallery enemies, eh? Maybe that'd be a good idea. Sorry if I'm being so cynical and jaded, but these movies.
No, I will say though, I'm kind of glad that cinemas are dead because it means they'll release that at home and I can watch it drunk. Like right off the bat, I don't have to wait.
I would love to be excited for a Flash movie if it was actually going to be a Flash movie, and if it wasn't going to be Ezra Miller. That's another key point.
Yeah, there's a big caveat there. I would say it's different, Elsa. There's obviously a lot of it's extended as well, but it does feel pretty different, especially the first like 30 minutes.
Yeah, the tone felt a bit different, for sure. I can't see if there's only one F-bomb, which it doesn't need to be because obviously it's not released in theaters. But if the only F-bomb in this movie was a random henchman from that bank heist scene at the start, that's kind of funny. If that's where they put the one F-bomb.
That might be Godot's worst acting I've ever seen. And I generally speaking like her, but that line was terrible.
Kal-El, no. That went well.
Yeah, I know.
I kind of hate how this is even green screened. Like what? You couldn't have went to a park with some buildings in the background and shot a scene?
Oh shit! I forgot Joker was supposed to show up in this.
Oh, he's coming. We live in a
Wait,
society.
where's my subtitle for the terrible music?
Joe, this isn't as different as I thought it'd be. There's a couple of jokes removed, obviously, like the whole "Do you bleed" thing, but it's
Yeah.
actually playing out pretty similar to what I remember.
Annoyingly, I had the "Do you bleed" reference on my card, so I could have done with that.
That's not a confirmed kill, rude boy. I don't know what I'm not counting that as Superman kills.
I wouldn't count that.
Nah.
Yeah, I remember this scene.
Yeah.
I remember the look at Flash in Flash time. I have a question.
Conceptually, I actually kind of like what's happening here. I like the idea of like Superman who's evil or whatever, and Flash obviously can't take him on in a fight, but he can outrun him constantly.
Yeah,
I'm not against conceptually what's happening here. One
I don't
scene.
know if it's my memory, but I swear this looks worse in 4x3 than it did in the original release. That specific scene there with the slow motion like attack.
I'd have to go back and look at it again.
Yeah. I will give it a slight bit of credit that putting it in 4x3 hasn't like cut off as much as I thought it was going to.
It's not cut off anything. There's more at the top and bottom.
No, I know, but what I mean is like the widescreen image of it, I thought would have more of an impact.
What do you mean? There was more cut off before?
Yeah.
Okay, right. But it's not as much of a difference as you thought it would be.
Yeah.
I think that's just a sign because it was clearly framed for both. Like, it was framed to work at 185.
Been, yeah.
So.
Look at those stupid arms.
I think you'll find that Captain America got to be more Superman than Superman ever did in these movies.
I mean, both of them did, to be fair.
Captain America, in the back half of those MCU movies, is kind of the best proof of case of proof that you can do a modern Superman in spirit.
Yeah, everything about the man at a time, but still doing the right thing is like, no, that's just Superman being the old-fashioned guy, right? Oh, come on, Diana. We both know you're not going to be able to do anything.
Did they headbutt in the original cut? I don't remember that.
Was that just headbutt back and forth?
Yeah. Is there ever any sort of reason why he's just full on evil? I get him being confused and not knowing who he is, but why is he completely so... Is this because of the Mother Box's influence? Is that the point?
I think it's because like Cyborg attacked him, so he retaliated.
Yeah, but if he's still him, he wouldn't necessarily...
Wait. Are you telling me Batman's gauntlets can resist the heat vision blast even for a few seconds?
That's what they're telling you, yes.
Bullshit.
That's a good question, Fletcher. Why is he acting this? I get if he's confused or doesn't know who they are, but I don't understand why he's being so intent on murdering them.
Because drama, Pete. We need the drama. Just tell him to remember Martha, and you got it covered.
Get one of those planes to write the word Martha in the sky. I just put my pants. That's what his face looks like. That was Kryptonian tech Alfred put in the batsuit.
I don't remember that, but okay.
I mean, to be fair, he did spend the whole movie building suits that could withstand Superman potentially. So
that's true.
So
I'll let off.
I'll believe that the gauntlets he built specifically designed that could withstand Superman will work for a few seconds.
You know what? Sure.
That's what the 7-minute T-scene is for. You're right.
I got bigger bullshit to focus on in this movie. Hey, Lois would have definitely been in danger then, Tyler.
Right, so Homelander just threw off with an innocent civilian. I don't think they were anticipating him being, like, angry and evil, so I guess they didn't bring any kryptonite with them, would be my,
This movie would have been so much funnier if this was just straight up Homelander.
The Flash...
I really thought that was a Whedon joke.
The Flash comedy, doesn't work for me at all.
No, it doesn't for me either.
If you kill Batman, that'd be too... That's true, that would be too squares. You'd get Batman killing, you'd get... and hell, if Batman sacrifices himself, that's also 2 squares, because there's a Batman dies square and there's a someone sacrifices himself square. Excuse me, I'm a PS3 character. I'm here to collect my box.
I think you were generous there, giving him actual dialogue. Mm.
Yep. Yeah, your jacket will disguise it from the alien being. Yes. Put your weird tweed jacket over it. You'll never know. You'll never suspect a thing. Human, what do you have under that jacket? It's just my old computer monitor. I'm throwing it out. Very well, move
Just
on.
box of apples.
Was Superman not evil in the other movie? Not technically, no.
Oh, I forgot about the stupid Deadshot mask.
he's with Deadshot mask. Oh yeah, he's about to detonate himself. Yeah, that's a counts as self-sacrifice.
Oh, sweet.
Zack Snyder always has someone killing themselves as a sacrifice.
I thought it meant specifically a member of the League, but I'll take it.
Like, I didn't realize he did until someone pointed it out, but he does have, in every single movie he's made, as far as I can tell, have someone killing themselves to save the day.
I haven't seen enough of his movies
But it
corroborate that.
never lands, of course. It always feels really forced. Like, we barely know the character, because it was Maloney's soldier character in Man of Steel who does it.
I would also say Park Kent, frankly.
Technically, yeah, but I mean, but that's got its own problems.
Oh, it has way bigger problems, but I would count that as a self-sacrifice.
But that's him always having to have this seen as a problem in the greater Snyder, like, body of work. Like, he has this nihilistic thing where nothing matters if no one's killed themselves for it, kind of attitude. It's really weird. Do I have that?
I wonder if he removes that going forward, given his personal life. If that might feel a bit close to home.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. We've not seen him make a movie from scratch since that happened, but
Yeah. I don't mean that in a shitty way. I just mean genuinely. I wonder if that might change his perspective.
I didn't have the sacrifice square, damn it.
That's like a freebie as well.
This is the plot of the episode after the body in the hit television show Buffy the Vampire Slayer, where Dawn
God damn it.
resurrects her mum, but she, like, I mean, never actually show it.
Can I tick off a bingo square of my choice for you mentioning the hit television show?
No, you cannot.
Damn it.
They came back different. Trope.
Yeah, all right.
Someone's even called it a sacrifice. It
Yeah.
definitely counts now.
Yeah. Hey, we don't talk about the Arthurian legend anywhere near as much as Pete talks about.
Hey,
Buffy.
my Buffy references are quick snipes. That you two went on about that for like 5 minutes. It was painful.
Because it was relevant.
Yeah, part 6. Here we go. We're back at the Kent farm. The mailbox might pop up.
I need a mailbox shot. Come on. Come on, Snyder. Give it to me. It's not happening.
I'm suddenly not evil anymore.
Man, I'm annoyed all over again at how much they've wasted Cavill. That man could have been Superman.
Yes.
Have we actually not had any Lex since that flashback scene?
Nope, no Lex yet. Nope.
Damn it.
Was there any Lex in the original until the mid-credit scene? Or
I don't
post-credit
think
scene?
so. But I just assumed that there would be in this cut, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Once a Future is one of the best comics being put out right now. Rude Boy, I think he did hear it. It's not like a physical thing, more just that his mind was clouded, all that sort of usual bullshit.
You missed the Hallelujah music.
He looks so confused.
Wait, am I supposed to be Superman?
Wait, he's smiling. They let him smile. Oh, it's gone. Never mind.
There's a slight smile. Come
on, mailbox.
They could pull all the way back to the mailbox. It's just a swing, but they could. They
Oh,
could
it's
going.
a swing from that bloody trailer shot, isn't it, of him running with the cape? Apparently, this Bruce whips his cowl off for anyone as well.
Seeing all 5 of them there, sort of lined up, just made me realize again how annoyed I was at first that there was no Green Lantern on this original Justice League team. The first Justice League movie, no Green Lantern. Yeah.
Hey, there was a Green Lantern.
Not on
briefly.
the team. That's
No.
the same thing.
I know. I'm sad too. You live in a bloody mansion, Alfred. I'm sure there are cups.
I think that was just Alfred being snipey because Bruce never has guests.
Well, now I'm just thinking of the Modern Warfare 2 level.
I am actually shocked how identical the plot is. There has been, like, other than teasing Darkseid is coming for a next movie, nothing is different plot wise.
Plot wise, yeah, that's very true. It's just everything is longer.
I wonder how much of the money that was needed to finish this was just because all the extra shots of Cyborg talking in scenes that weren't in the original cut needed the effects. Because I can't think of anything else that actually needs that much work.
Just paying the actors, probably, because they're all fairly big names. Probably cost a little bit, right? Even if you don't only need them for a few days at a time.
I mean, if they're actually doing reshoots, sure. Which I guess we know they did.
Yeah, we know they did.
I don't even know what they could have reshot yet, to be honest. I mean, I suppose in that sense, it's fairly well integrated if there is reshoots. But
yeah,
so far. It was more than that. I think Box Office Mojo has it listed like 70 million to do this cut.
I think as well what we have to consider, they definitely paid someone to rescore this.
Yes.
I don't know who's doing the music in this cut, but it's definitely different.
Oh yeah, it's not Elfman. I mean, remember when Elfman put in a little bit of the Batman theme and a little bit of the Superman theme, and for some reason put the John Williams Superman theme for the first time when he was acting evil? What?
Yeah, I'm looking at. Apparently, it was Junkie XL who did the Snyder cut.
That doesn't surprise me because he did.
No, he's obviously a Zimmer student. Works in Zimmer Studios a lot. And I think he was actually fired. I think he actually did work on Justice League at the start when Snyder was working on it, and then got fired when Whedon came on board. So I wonder how much of this he composed at the time and how much is new.
I remember watching this scene in the theater, but every time Cavill was on screen, I was watching for when the mouth looked funny. So
Yeah, that's all you did, right?
So I wasn't really paying attention as much to like what he was actually saying.
That's not just this scene. This is every scene with Cavill for the rest of the movie.
Yeah, but the funny thing about this scene though is that like because I didn't know what was originally done, I wasn't sure if this whole scene was new or if it was. So
Yeah.
I remember going, "Oh, it looks normal in this scene. I think this is mostly old stuff."
Hmm.
Every original critique I had of him just kind of very quickly becoming better again with almost no motivation at all and just sort of hanging out with Lois for a day still stands then. They've not done anything to improve it.
Can you believe all the shit they extended in this movie? And that wasn't one of them.
Yeah, like, really?
How is there no goddamn shot of this mailbox yet?
Like, I cannot believe how little of a plan there was to like bring him back in a compelling way, where it was like kind of an intricate plot that where some big payoff happened the moment he realized who he was. No, it's just I don't know. Everything about this is so unsatisfying and just poorly thought
Are
out.
You talking about this plot or just in general?
Just this plot, just specifically like Superman coming back from the dead. How poorly like you killed him with no way to bring him back, and it's just the most like quick, easy fix of the mother box wakes him up and he's whatever.
They brought him back because they had to, because it's a Justice League movie.
Yeah, but they knew they were making a Justice League movie. That doesn't address what I'm saying.
No, I agree. I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying like they literally did it because I guess it's a Justice League movie. We should probably have Superman.
No, but they already knew they were making a Justice League movie, right? So that doesn't matter. It's not saying, we're making a Justice League, we should do it. No, you knew you were making a Justice League movie, so why did you decide to kill him off? Like, why did Zack Snyder decide that the plan for Batman v Superman was to do the death of Superman when there was no compelling reason or way to bring him back, other than just, scraping the bottom of the barrel fan fiction of, Mother Box wakes him up, he's kind of evil for a bit, and then almost for no reason. And I say almost because, yes, he spends some quality time with Lois, but there's no big moment that propels his choice to be who he is again. Or where he realizes who he is again. I know you don't. So stop trying to explain it to me.
Well, you're asking for explanations.
I'm not. It's rhetorical, you dipshit. Most of it's from original filming because there was tons that they changed because they reshot tons of it for the theatrical cut. So very little of this new cut is reshoots. I have a dream.
Wait, was that in BVS?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember if that was BVS or the original cut of this movie.
I like how Tyler's dropping random Children of the Corn references just because it's standing in the corn.
Who's Malachi?
Play is its nature. Machines don't have nature, okay? I like it.
Don't tell that to Cyborg. Do you know what's weird? Bruce having faith in Clark might be the most accurate Snyder's ever been with Batman.
Yeah, nah. That's fair. That's ultimately after he's skeptical at first. That's ultimately he wanted to build to, is the idea that
Yep.
Batman believes in Superman, and that's the most heartwarming thing about the relationship. Malachi is an evil ginger in Children of the Corn. But I also watched it. I don't remember the names. I remember Linda Hamilton.
I can't say I've ever seen it.
Do you know what's so funny? Is that we've actually been gone from Steppenwolf and the villain for so long that it's like, man, it's a good job that nothing was happening quick enough to
matter.
end the world, you know, before you could get here with your jet.
Yeah. Oh, Amazon's back.
Wait, did they just
Ancient Lamentation music playing.
did they just fire the arrow? Or have they been waiting since they fired the arrow? Oh, that's Willem Dafoe again.
We literally haven't seen these folks since the start of the movie. What's Alfred pouring? Oh, Talisker 10. Good choice. I can get behind that. In honor of Alfred, I will also pour a Talisker.
Yeah, I think they grabbed it from when Superman was like fighting them all.
No,
Dude, this is
no, it's not better than 94. I had way more fun watching that movie.
There's individual scenes in Wonder Woman 84 that are definitely better than this. Bizarrely though, I might actually say this is better than Wonder Woman 84 overall.
Do you know what? I will be fair. I would say this is a more coherent, probably betterly made movie, but I would rather watch Wonder Woman 84.
Wonder Woman 84 is a goddamn mess.
It's a mess, but I have fun watching it.
It's Batman Forever, skull effing Venom.
Jor-El's talking. Dead parent.
Whoa! This is a flashback to the speech he already made. This is not him talking to him.
No. This is Jor-El talking.
This is not a conversation. He can't talk back to them.
God damn it.
He can't talk back to him. This is not a conversation. This is just him replaying memories in his head. Wait, so he's actually going to ignore his blue suit and pick the black suit? That's what that scene is.
Oh, I needed this Talisker more than I realised.
184 is shorter and therefore better. This does not count as a dead parent conversation. This is just him remembering lines of dialogue from previous films. I will say this: not having that stupid talking to Jonathan scene is an improvement. This is kind of weird that he chose the black suit as like an option, like instead of,
that's weird as shit.
because that was not how it worked in the original comic at all.
Come on, Jesus Superman.
If he makes the cross pose, I'll give it to you. There's other things he could do to achieve that. It's not quite happened yet, though.
Oh god, Tyler. I will take 4 straight hours of the best of Felicity Smoke, because that's 4 hours of looking at Emily Bett records that I would prefer over this. Wait, crossbows.
Oh my god, he went full Jesus. That is more. Snyder, restrain. Have some restraint, you bastard. Yeah, that's definitely Jesus Superman.
Yeah, I'll take that one off.
That's the black suit he's wearing. That's not a blue suit for sure.
Yeah, we had blue suit earlier though, Bob. Apparently not, Tyler. Pete says it doesn't count because it's just replaying memories.
That's not a dead parent convo. He couldn't talk back. That's not a conversation. He was just remembering lines from the previous movies. That is not a conversation. Wait, did I even have Jesus Superman? Damn,
Oh, I had Jesus Superman.
my cards.
That's given me 2 more 3s.
Yeah, my card. And I've got Dead Parent Convo here. But I'm not taking it. That did not count. But Jesus Superman definitely is crossed off.
Things I could do with Boomerang, Batman Says Fuck,
Holy shit, there's still an
Freeze
hour.
Breath.
Well, there's 50 something minutes left.
I'm really hoping that it's like, oh man, 40 minutes of credits a bit ambitious now, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll be like 10, maybe 15 minutes of credits if you're lucky. 15 minutes is kind of.
Look, the third Lord of the Rings movie extended had a good half hour of credits. It wasn't like out of the realm of possibility for me to hope.
He wore a blue suit in the vision that Cyborg had when he touched the mother box. It's a bit of a technicality.
Yeah, no, we didn't have Cyborg Man of Steel. They actively
Yeah.
contradicted that one.
Yes.
Wait, I remember seeing pre-release shit of more Nightmare footage. I don't remember any of that yet.
Well, yeah, because the Joker scene's not happened yet.
Oh god, that hasn't happened yet either.
I'm assuming that's because Batman's going to touch a mother box. I assume that's why that's going to happen, but I could be wrong.
Oh, yeah, you might be right.
I'm just guessing. That's the only way I can see it neatly fitting into what's left.
Could be post-credit scenes.
Well, that'd be weird. Oh dear.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be weird. Just it could be.
Just from the clip in the trailer of him, it looks like he's in a nightmare sequence. That's why I'm saying it'd be
Yeah.
weird if it was a post-credit scene. Oh, thanks, Stanley. You get to use the emojis now. Hey, little zombie gif.
Means do your damn job, Flash.
Oh dear. We did get the Justice League Death Vision, yes.
Yep.
That one's-
Annoyingly, because I didn't have that one. Wait, machine gun firing from Batman. I hate this again.
For the record, I don't know if we can count parademons as killing. Do we?
No, I wouldn't.
Nah.
I just meant I just meant the idea that he has actual machine guns.
I know, yeah.
Oh,
It's,
yeah.
uh.
Oh, more slow motion. Just what we needed.
The mailbox could come at the end. You're right. There could be a scene at the because there was a scene at the farm at the end of the original cut. I could see it happening.
Oh, please. I mean, to be honest, that's not actually that helpful for me because I'm not getting the Cyborg Man of Steel origin, so I don't really need Kent Farm.
The big chimney's going down.
Do you know what? I vaguely remember there being a whole family they were supposed to be saving during this section.
Yeah, I
Or
said
something Whedon added.
Yeah, I said that earlier that that's all gone.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't listen to you, obviously.
I mean, does Bruce still buy the house in this version? He may have to actually, because Martha did have to sell it or put it up for sale. So maybe we do still have to do that.
Yeah. Way, Ancient Lamentation.
Bald Lex and you're golden. Yeah,
You
you
remember
might,
at the start of this
you
movie
may get that.
when I said I liked the that Ancient Lamentation music. I mean, I hate it now. They've overdone it.
Your slow-mo Justice League shot. Missing Superman still and no Green Lantern.
Who don't want Bro Aquaman riding the Batmobile, though? Oh, if Lamentation was on the Bing... If Lamentation was a drinking game, I'd be dead.
Oh, I hate this moment.
What, you hate Aquaman surfboarding a parademon?
Yeah, then well, because the CG of him coming out the building at the bottom looks really bad, but it's just typical Zack Snyder going, "This is so cool. I'm putting this in my movie because it's so cool."
Yeah.
Wonder Woman just saved Batman. We already had it earlier, but if we hadn't, that'd be another example.
Yeah. To be fair, though, in their defense, Wonder Woman is pretty cool.
I'm not complaining. Them all saving each other constantly should be a thing, really.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Why was ejector seat not a thing?
Batman ejected seat. That was just like John McClane in Die Hard 2, the plane.
Do you know, I remember everyone talking about how in BVS the Batman action was like straight out of the Arkham games, and then in this it's just like nothing.
The new Injustice game in PS5 doesn't look that good. What do you mean the new Injustice game? They announced the third one?
No, I think he's referring to this looks like video game graphics.
Ah, okay. It's not out of the real possibility I missed an announcement today.
Yeah, there was a whole Square Enix thing, and I haven't like looked through it yet. And I know that wouldn't be in the Square Enix thing, but
no, I saw the Project Athea's got a name now. They're aiming for 2022.
I saw that,
Looks
and
alright.
I saw Avengers PS5, and that's about it.
No, Batman's firing a cannon.
Yeah, Wonder Woman saved another league. She just saved Batman, rude boy.
Yeah, we only needed her to save one to cross it off, but yeah. Is that a bat bomb? Yeah, let's just have Batman firing guns left and right. Why not? Let's just do
Is
that.
this Alfred enjoying his Talisker again?
Oh, this is the scene they teased on Twitter like ages ago. Superman comes to. There it is.
I love what he's having.
Do you know what? That scene was short, concise, it served its purpose, the purpose being this is how Clark knows where to go. Right? It had a bit of chemistry between the two actors and it moved on.
Are you saying that's the most restrained scene Side has had yet?
It didn't feel rushed, it didn't feel drawn out, it was just right. That scene was perfectly timed.
It might be the best scene in the movie.
Superman actually acting like Superman and having chemistry.
I'm not
with
even sure I'm
Alfred.
being hyperbolic there.
I'll give credit where credit is due.
I give credit at the Ancient Lamentation. I was literally about to say, I gave credit at the start of the movie for that Ancient Lamentation music because I quite liked it at the time. Now I'm fucking sick of it.
Oh dear.
June Superman is a great Superman, Tyler. I'd have preferred this if it was.
Bleh.
I got the third Morrison Batman Omni today.
Oh, so the bad part.
I can understand that opinion, but I needed to complete the run, obviously.
Mhm.
But I
Well,
might pick up the
that's the neat thing.
action Omni next.
Is at the end of Batman and Robin
Wait, Ancient Lamentation.
works as an ending anyway, so it's really easy to just cut off there.
I can't argue with that. But also, there's a third omnibus, and I needed it. And it looks good on the shelf. That's what matters. Plus, one day we're going to have to read it for previously, so it helps that I've got it. Where did that sword just go?
On her back, she's got like a thing.
Would it not, like, stick out?
Maybe it's not that long a sword, I don't know.
I mean, maybe. Do you know, I really thought there would have been more Darkseid in this cut.
I did. I actually think there's been more than I was expecting, to be honest.
I think I assumed that some of the Steppenwolf stuff towards the end would have been replaced.
God, some of the CG and this stuff. It wasn't good in the original cut either, obviously, but...
Hey, Wonder Woman saves another one. Is
Oh, yeah.
that 3 of them now?
Yeah. The two physically strongest leaguers just got trapped for a bit. Yeah, obviously until Superman gets here, I mean.
Yeah. Does he just say 1 and just hope that Barry's, like, paying attention? Steppenwolf's, like, really just letting him do his thing here.
Freeze breath! Freeze breath!
All I need is Batman says fuck. Come on. I fear it's too late for a Batman fuck, but...
I mean, I suppose if Superman beats him really easily, you've got an easy place to go where Darkseid's even tougher. So it's like Superman just can't beat him as if he's nothing.
Yeah. Basically makes the rest of the league look like chumps, though.
It does a little bit, yeah.
Like, why did we need the rest of them? You know, Clark's got this. I don't know why Cyborg made me laugh so much then. It was just so stupid.
I do kind of missed the moment where Barry's saving the family and Clark picks up a building. I remember liking that moment.
Wait, Batman just killed someone.
Wasn't that a power demon, technically?
Does that not count? He shot his head off.
I mean, that's a confirmed death, I suppose, yeah. Alright, you can have Batman kills everyone.
I don't even have that one. I don't know why I care so much, but
I do. It doesn't help me, but I
Well, that's
have
good.
it.
Rude Boy's got a bingo.
Oh, Rude Boy's got one. There you go.
I mean, I'm assuming we're counting that confirmed kill.
Yeah, we're counting that as a kill. Alright, just one bingo, I assume, Rude Boy. Unless that gave you like a line and a column.
It's not impossible that I gave him a line, a column, and a diagonal.
Batman. That was a Batman kill, not a Superman kill. More Darkseid. Because he's looking to the box.
How is there only 36 minutes left and we've still not had the Joker scene yet?
Oh no. That was a perfect time for Batman going, oh fuck.
Oh, he hasn't got a bingo after all.
Oh no, bingo. Okay, okay. What's Barry done? Oh, he's facing.
Absolutely nothing. Wait, if he can phase now, why couldn't he phase through the glass door earlier to save Iris?
Incompetence.
I'll allow it.
I don't even know if I mean Barry's incompetent or Snyder's incompetent. It works either way.
Wait, is he flashpointing this?
Oh, is this him going back to tell?
I think so.
But how's this going to fix anything now? Superman's already shown up. Is it so he shows up earlier?
I don't know. I don't think your dad can hear you, Barry. Why is he moving his arms like that?
Yeah, he's not swimming. He's maybe running.
I was just thinking that. If I didn't know better, I would legitimately say this was the Flashpoint moment.
This is actually the biggest difference the movie's had so far is this moment. This is the first time I've felt the plot really is deviated from what the original did.
Tyler, I run every so often, and I do not run with my arms swinging across my face like that.
Oh, he's just running back in time. I don't think he's running back to talk to Batman. I think he's just running back in time to like.
Oh, is this the equivalent of Superman spinning the Earth back?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
He's just running back in time like a few seconds, essentially.
I feel like if I allow it in that movie, I kind of have to allow it in this one.
To be fair, it's probably my biggest complaint about that Superman movie is that silly spin the
I
Earth
think it's
back.
most people's biggest complaint with that movie, to be honest.
This is the one true difference, to be honest.
Yeah, and this goes a lot longer than in that Superman movie.
Yes.
Like that takes like 3 seconds, and oh shit's reversed.
Gets to see the skeleton and all the flesh like go back out of their bodies.
Yeah. Don't worry, Alison, you didn't miss anything. Whitey in his football jacket.
Oh my god, we're doing
He's in his head, isn't he?
we're doing nightmare stuff.
Oh, I hate this movie so much.
Oh! You made a conversation with dead parent.
Yes.
This counts. This counts. Well,
Oh,
as long as he speaks
my
back.
boy.
As long as he speaks back. He needs to speak back.
Come on, say a word. He's reacting to them. Come on.
He needs to say something.
If he swipes them away to like wave them away, that counts.
Time code is 3:29:18. There you go.
He spoke.
Conversation. It counts. Dead parent convo.
Fuck yes.
Do you know what I need now? I need a Robin reference. If I get a Robin reference, I get one.
I need Raz or Talia and Deathstroke after them. All I did was give me yet another 3.
I do have a 4 now. I have a 4.
I've got 2 4s. No, I've got 3 4s.
I'm hoping when he talks to Joker, there's a reference to killing Robin. I just need Robin to be mentioned.
All I need is a Batman says fuck, a Darkseid is, or a boomerang. I don't think I'm gonna get either of those.
He spoke now anyway, Tyler, so it doesn't really matter. It's all moot.
And any of those 3 would give me a nice bingo.
Mm.
Give me that nice sexy bingo, Aquaman.
Oh, Aquaman's getting a kill.
Wait. Or is that wage levitation?
Oh, it depends if he dies. Wonder Woman's getting the kill. This is a Wonder Woman kill.
Oh yeah. Decapitation counts as a killing.
Yeah, the head's coming separate.
Yeah.
Live Darkseid.
At last. That's what we were all waiting for, obviously. I don't know why that seemed so funny.
Run Barry Bonnet hasn't happened? No, it's not happened. Obviously, the effects in these scenes needed to be done. This is where a lot of the money went.
Yeah. Last 30 minutes, Allison. We had Freeze Breath, Jesus Superman, maybe. I think that was it in the last 30 minutes. Oh, and Dead Parent Convo. I think you were back for that. That is Desard that is with Darkseid, who was the melty man that was talking to Steppenwolf earlier.
Oh, was Batman not with them and they're all standing facing Darkseid?
How long has he been hanging there?
Of course, this is going to be in slow motion, then.
What did you expect?
You could do a moment like this that doesn't feel as forced. No Superman kills. Nope.
No.
Not as of yet, anyway. Doubtful that it's going to happen.
Doing the just pointless slow motion stuff. I'm going to run.
Actually, I have a second 4. I didn't even realize. If I get Lois in danger, I also get one. Which seems unlikely now. Yeah, but they've beat the bad guy, but. Flash felt inconsequential to a point until, of course, the time stuff had to happen, and he saved everyone by running back in time. Credit scenes do count. In fact, there's even a square for mid-post credit scenes happening. Epilogue. A father twice over. No. Carter's choosing to miss whatever he's missing. It's a pain having to sync everyone back up. Wait, Cyborg can just form, like, smash devices together again? I don't know if I quite buy that. Snyder Cut. No one is sad like a Snyder Cut.
Did I miss anything?
Oh, is that Mira again?
I mean, I've already got Mira. We're good.
I know, but I'm just saying, she's not even just in 2 scenes, she's in 3 scenes.
I'm sure this has been answered, Stanley, but this is not a movie that needs pausing on my behalf. I'm perfectly fine missing a minute.
I mean, if his father's still living by the seaside, surely swimming would be quicker.
Wait, where's Boba? What the hell did I miss?
No, no, they're teasing at him.
That's his thing.
Nah, the planet being in danger does not count as lowest speed in danger. No.
Oh, you're right. Tamura Morrison was Aquaman's dad. I completely forgot about that. Man, Tamura Morrison was so good in the second season of Mando.
Everything about this is like, hey, we want to do more and more. And there ain't going to be more. There better not be any. I don't want more. Stop it.
Why is he finding this so funny?
No flirting between Batman and... Yeah, that's good.
One scene.
I appreciate that that's not there.
There was one scene of it.
Oh, the hand touching moment.
Yeah, when they were staring at shit on the community monitors.
Lois is over there thinking, wait, why is Bruce Wayne? No, Kent. Nah, oh, well. No
How
mailbox.
dare they? How absolutely dare they not give us a mailbox?
Yeah, there's no chemistry with the cast, but he also has no chemistry as a comedic actor.
Ezra Miller has no chemistry with himself.
Why is the bat signal in 2017 still sparking like an old timey thing? That's just weird to me.
her standing in front of the Parthenon then might have been some of the worst green screen in the movie yet. Really bad.
Yeah. How has this still not been Joker? Why can't Ezra Miller run?
I'm right there with you, Cindy. It's all I need to.
Cindy, that may be the best comment you've ever made. Oh, is he still going to... Oh, he's still going to... Hey, glasses! Clark and glasses! Some of you have that. Clark and glasses.
How is he still wearing the black suit?
Oh, that's pretty funny. They must have just recolored that for the theatrical cut. Yeah, it's so weird that he's still in the black suit. Like, if he got to do second movie, would he still have Boo in the black suit?
And then have to choose the next,
that's weird.
Back to the regular suit.
Bald Lex here for
Bald
people.
Lex.
Clark and glasses and Bald Lex have both been.
I still need a Darkseid is.
What's happened?
What do you think the chances of me getting a Darkseid is in the post-credit scene?
If I made this movie, and the rest of it would be different, but if I had made this movie and the point was to
from this point onwards,
yeah, and the point was to tease that Darkseid was in the next movie, I'd have it at the very end of the credit. I wouldn't have a post-credit scene. I'd just have the white text on the black come up. Darkseid is at the end. Very, very.
So if it gave me that, I would get 2 bingos at once. What is that laugh?
Oh, it's not Bald Lex. Scrap Bald Lex. There's no Bald Lex.
God damn it. What's this supposed to be?
This was in the original cut. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that was Bald Lex. Although this is a pretty good sign that we're going to see him in the other post-credit scene. Arkham reference. That's one.
Oh, I don't have that one.
Some of you have Arkham reference.
How dare you not give me a Bald Lex, you bastards!
Oh, you're getting it now. And you're also
Deathstroke.
You're getting Deathstroke. That's Deathstroke. For anyone who's got
I still need a
Deathstroke,
Ra's al Talia though.
That was Arkham.
Can I count the fact that one of the symbols on Deathstroke, the symbol on Deathstroke's sword is supposed to be a Ra's reference?
No.
Why not? They confirmed it.
Nah. So you're getting Deathstroke, you're getting Bald Lex here, and you're getting Arkham. Those three just happened.
You just don't want me to bingo.
There's been no jab. No jab at the theatrical cut.
But the symbol on his sword is a Ra's reference.
Shut up. But there's Bald Lex. There you go. You got Bald Lex. You got Arkham. You got Deathstroke. Unfortunately, I don't have Arkham or Deathstroke. But I can't believe Lois in Danger is what screwed me.
Of all the things, I'm missing Darkseid is Ra's al Talia. That's it. Either of those would have given me 3 bingos if I got both. Yeah, you give him that dirty look.
Is this Joker thing actually going to be a mid-post-credit scene? Because this was the post-credit scene originally. This scene was at the very end.
Imagine if the Joker thing was just for trailers.
That'd be funny.
You know what? I like Jesse Eisenberg as a rule. Like, just generally speaking, I like him.
He's terrible as Lex.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He's as miscast as Ezra Miller, maybe more so. Somehow. No mailbox shot. Sorry, Bob.
Yeah, I'm pissed at that one too, Bob.
So Fletcher.
Wait, did Fletcher get a bingo?
Fletcher's had a bingo.
Is he the only one?
Wait a minute.
Oh, is this a nightmare scene?
Why is there a random nightmare scene at the end like this? This is weird.
I don't know, but it looks orange enough to be a nightmare scene.
It does. Are we ending with Batmare having a nightmare?
I can't believe that orange enough to be a nightmare scene is an actual sentence.
Yes, Lois in Danger. Both Lois in Danger and a Robin reference. Now, technically, the Robin reference might still happen here. Oh, he's holding the gun. Of course he is.
Oh,
Batman's
yeah, it's full nightmare.
Batman's holding the fucking gun. I hate this so much.
If he drops an F-bomb in this, I will let it all slide.
Am I sad this is almost over? Far from
I'm
it.
only sad if it's over if he doesn't drop an F-bomb here.
Oh, is this a tease for the
Or
next movie?
fucking Miles, Cyborg. Damn it.
Oh, Mira! Mira's in a fourth scene!
And she's got the trident.
Mira's on the Justice League! In this weird post-apocalyptic future. And
It's so
Deathstroke...
Deathstroke with a mohawk. Why was Deathstroke with a mohawk not on the bingo card?
What's in that accent? Let the bastards come.
So bad.
So the idea is that a lot of the Justice League are dead.
I'm right there with you, Cindy. Just
Do
say
you know
it.
what? This scene is making me so happy.
I
Oh god, Flash with his armor.
I love that I can see the CGI cutting off Deathstroke's hair so that he has the mohawk. It's not shaved, they just CGI'd half of it out.
And here's Joker. Now, this
I
scene,
legitimately thought that was you for a second, Pete.
this scene is making me so happy that we're not getting the next one. If this is where he wants to go with it, I am
Yeah.
so happy it's not going to happen.
That Joker laugh then, I thought was you.
Say it, say it. That's it. Go on. Say it,
Wait,
say
have
it.
you got a society in as a bingo?
No, Robin. I need a Robin reference.
Oh, okay.
Yes! Adopted
are you-
son! That counts.
Bastard. Fuck you, Joker. Fuck you, Snyder.
Yes! Yes!
Fuck you all. Ah.
Ah.
Tell him to fuck off, Batman, so I can have a bingo.
God, I hate Jared Leto's Joker so much. Ah. No damage tattoo, I'm noticing.
Yeah. He had laser removal surgery.
Mm-hmm.
Time to fuck off. Wait, does that count as Lois in danger?
Hmm.
Because this is all about Lois died.
Do you know, the end of this being Lois is in danger, we have to save Lois, does kind of work for me as Lois in I mean, I've already got a bingo, I don't need it, but...
I mean, the thing is, this doesn't give me bingo, but it might do in about 2 minutes' time.
Yeah, I hate
I'm
this.
taking it.
I hate this scene.
Yeah, this is fucking terrible. For the record, I'm taking Lois in danger.
We had a consensus. Do people agree this is Lois? This all counts as Lois in danger?
The end of the world is about Lois in danger, people. You surely have to agree with me.
Oh,
you
Boy
definitely
Wonder.
got Boy
Yeah,
Wonder. Yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah.
definitely got that.
I already counted it. I would have fought to the death on it already anyway, but
Yeah. No, honestly, I didn't even argue before, but I would definitely give you that.
the death of an adopted son counted. There was no way that didn't count, but...
Yeah, but Tyler, the whole thing's about her being in danger.
Oh!
I dropped an F-bomb!
Batman said the F word.
Bingo, you fuckers! Come on, celebrate with me, Cindy. Yes.
Can I just, the moment's past, can I just say how much I hate that Batman just said, of course I'm going to fucking kill you? Like, I hate that. I hate it.
Yeah, I
Whatever
hate it too.
fiber
but
of my being.
I'm like, at the same time, extremely happy about it because it got my bingo, but I also fucking hate it.
I hate it. I hate this scene so much.
Like, Pete, you got bingo because of this scene as well, right? With the Robin.
Yes.
But the whole thing is fucking garbage.
I'm pretty sure.
No, fuck off with that laugh, Leo.
I'm pretty sure this is all a reshoot. This entire scene, I think, is new.
I think it was as well, because had Leto even been cast in this movie yet? Look at the CG on the side of his head. Why did he need a mohawk for this one scene? Fuck's sake.
Oh, great. We still,
Superman back to being evil again.
we still get to do evil Superman. That's just excellent news. Oh my god, his laugh is so terrible.
It's fucking atrocious. Blue suit, though.
Of course, yeah, of course, this is the one in the blue suit. Of course it would be. Said to that nightmare scene.
It's literally a nightmare. I thought it was at least going to be a vision of the future or something, not an actual fucking nightmare.
That's the implication, is that Lois dying led to...
Yeah,
to
Joker
this.
told us that Lois died, so Superman went all evil because injustice, but fuck knows.
Martian Manhunter back.
Wait, there was a dark side is in the middle of that sentence.
Sure, that doesn't count. I made that very clear yesterday.
I know. Nor can I, Tyler. Nor can fucking I. Something you gave a name.
Not yet, Elsa. That was a nightmare of the future. Why Batman's having prophetic dreams about the future is a good question, but...
It's all about Martha. Fucking terrible. Oh, this fucking movie.
I love how this is all just like, yeah, next time it would be a real Justice League team with Martian Manhunter on it.
Yeah.
Maybe a Green Lantern too, if we're lucky.
I think it's really weird that he flew off away from the camera. Oh no, he didn't. It's just the camera just tracking out so much faster than him for some reason.
Is this finally over? Is this the last shot?
We got post-credit scenes yet.
I know, but we're still at least getting credit still. That's a monumental thing.
I'll let him have that one.
I'll be honest, it took me a second to realise who that was, because I didn't know her name, but fair play.
Nor did I, but just context, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah. No, you can have that one, Snyder.
Dear.
You know, if I get a post-credit scene, and if we're counting Lois in Danger for that ending,
I don't think I'd count
shenanigans.
that loss into it. I think it being a dream for me kind of...
Alright, fine.
I know it's kind of prophecy-esque, but I don't know.
One more Ancient Lamentation music.
Look, I think Lois in Danger was squeaky, right? That was shaky.
You know what, like, the thing is, I already got bingo pretty legitimately. I got Martian Manhunter, Freeze Breath, Popular Song, Jesus, Superman, and Batman Says Fuck. No one can argue with any of those 5.
I've actually almost got a second one. I've got 2 that are almost second bingos. I've got Lois in Danger and Brainiac. If I get either of those, I have a second one.
I have 3 more that are almost bingos. I need Raz or Talia, Darkseid Is, or Boomerang. Any of those 3 would give me a second bingo. Darkseid Is would give me 2 more bingos. Honestly, Fletcher, I mean, maybe I'm too drunk to be the fair judge of this. I don't know if I would give an obvious reshoot.
No, I don't think I would either.
There are things that I know are added in because they weren't there before, but there's nothing that I'd point at and go, oh, that's obviously a reshoot.
You're already half in. David, it's shockingly... I don't know if you can hear me. It's shockingly not that different.
But Christopher, I agree it's an obvious addition, but it's only an obvious addition because we know it wasn't there before. I don't think there was anything about it that was like, oh, this was obviously reshot now.
Yeah,
that could have been shot at the time and just cut.
Yeah, we're looking for, bad wigs. We're looking for
weird continuity errors, like, oh, he had half a beard in one and then it was gone in the next scene.
I think a better argument would be the mohawk on Deathstroke. Because clearly he didn't want to shave his head because it was just a reshoot for one scene or whatever.
But also weirdly, like, not necessarily a reshoot because how many people don't want to shave their head for one scene anyway? Who was a lot thinner? Oh, Bruce.
Apparently.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Like I said, I'm way too drunk to be the judge of this.
Are you rated on this? Does this get you a bingo if it is approved?
I mean, to be fair, I guess dating Ana de Armas for like 2 years forces him to lose a lot of weight, right?
Is anyone other than Fletcher get one?
I got a bingo.
Like you don't count.
Screw you. Wait, we got Hallelujah. Why was Hallelujah not a bingo?
I knew it was Hallelujah like a minute ago. It was obviously doing the piano for it.
I wasn't listening to it until the lyrics started.
Cindy got one?
I think Cindy got bingo with Batman Says Fuck, just like I did.
Ah, yes, okay. So we have Cindy and Fletcher tied at 1 each. Confirm that for me, guys. You don't count.
Why not?
Because you just don't.
Fuck you. Nah, definitely no Cyborg, Man of Steel. People predicted Leonard Cohen desecration from the trailers, Fletcher. That doesn't count.
Okay, if we have a tie between 2 of you, that's 3 points each.
I feel robbed.
You were never getting it anyway. So Fletcher and Cindy get 3 points each. Congratulations. Actually, that was quite a good bingo card because I ended up filling about almost half of it, and everyone seems to have had a lot of close calls. So I think that was just
only a couple of us actually got bingo.
I think that was equally balanced.
Mm.
Enough hard ones, enough easy ones. Nice balance.
Yeah, you didn't go overboard.
Okay, so Cindy gets 3 points. 1, 2, 3, and
can you guys believe the shit that I'm getting here? Not getting points.
Fletcher gets 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Nice. And the bail card for movie watch was a really good idea. It works for certain movies. It does. No post-credit scene? Really?
I mean, there's not yet. I'm still watching through them, but I'm assuming you've looked ahead.
I think Rude Boys looked ahead.
That's really disappointing.
If Tim got a point, so should Connor. What's the
there
point?
You go.
What's the... by that logic, I should have points now. I should have 3 points.
You're the host, I'm not.
I went 5 2/3 through my 6-pack.
I mean, in this movie specifically, I think I drank 2 ciders, a whiskey, a rum and ginger, and well, double rum and ginger. Let's be fair. And I mean, I'm a 1 sip away from finishing this Manhattan, and then whatever I had before, which I can't remember. Well, technically, I have that much to finish my whiskey, but I will say the best point of this entire movie was Alfred choosing to drink Talisker, because that was a damn fine choice. And I can confirm, yes, he has taste. I very rarely drink Scotch with ginger, actually, Fletcher. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but all my Scotch is drunk neat. Very occasionally, I'll put it into a cocktail that calls for it, like a Godfather maybe. It's usually neat. It's usually rum I do with ginger, and I'm doing a Havana Club 7, nice Cuban rum tonight with the ginger. Picked up at the shop today. Pretty good.
All right. This song is long. Hey, fist the movie then. And
Are we doing like Superman as Atlas there at the end?
I think that was that's just their logo.
I know. I'm just making a reference. Just don't worry about it.
Oh dear. Is that just that's it completely? It's done. Okay. Boom. Boom, it is complete. The Snyder Cut is done. The prophecy has been fulfilled. I still owe a lot of spins. Spins will happen. I have noted down everything that needs to be had, how much have been done so far. I will update the scoreboard as of right now, because it's changed a little bit just based on other things. Particularly Cindy and Fletcher getting points there.
Well, that's over $200 for charity that you guys have raised.
So
just for us watching a really shit movie.
10, 35. Well, Fletcher's way up.
Me too, Tyler. Me too.
I regret all of it.
I resent the fact that this is my first movie of 2021. Like my end of year stats on Letterboxd will show the first movie I watched, because that's what Letterboxd does, and it's gonna show this. I'm assuming Letterboxd has categorized it separately, and that hurts. That really hurts a little bit.
Oh wait, Chris is taking the lead. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, 95. Chris is taking the lead.
Is that before all the spins?
Well, it's including the 6 that I did during the movie, but not the rest.
The other 40 odd to go.
Boom. Alright, so the screen's up to date. The current top 5.
Are you doing Falcon and Winter Soldier tomorrow, Pete?
The plan is to do it, yes. Plan is to do it. Oh, I can finally turn this feedback over to the computer. All right. That's true. Technically, it goes up in 3 hours. Yes. That's not happening. I've got leftover Chinese food to eat, so that's what I'm about to go do. But yes, that is quite an achievement tonight.
You guys did great.
So that'll be going. I don't know if Matt wants me to send it to him so he can put it into the thing, or I'm just going to do it directly. I'll ask him. But
either way, it's going
yeah.
to same here, right?
Yeah, same here is where it's going.
Yeah.
So yes. Oh, I should end the poll on Streamlabs. So if anyone wants to vote in the poll to give your opinion on the movie, it is !, vote, then a space, and then the word bad, good, meh, garbage, or great.
Garbage it is. !
Vote, space, then bad, good, meh, garbage, great.
I have voted.
I see. See, people voting.
We're all getting it in.
Yeah, whoever's left, get in. Well, I'm going to close the poll. And there it is. It was close. Garbage was the most voted option with 55.56% of the vote. Meh was the only other one that was voted for. It was meh or garbage. No one voted bad, funnily enough. Just meh or garbage, which is not exactly.
I'm glad the correct choice won.
Oh dear. There you go. That is us, though. I will take this time to thank you all. I will roll the Streamlabs credits. So thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you for donating tonight. I will see you soon for more streams. It has been a pleasure. So it's great. I meet your credits tonight. A new member even goes on there too. That's cool. So later vote for Sucker Punch Watch Party. Oh god, I have to recuperate before I even consider putting that in a.
Yeah, I'm not getting in on that one.
Oh dear. Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you next time. It's been a pleasure. Good night.